Alright, people, until tomorrow, please God, you take it easy, stay safe, have fun, catch you on the other side. Lessons flow.
the spirit of Trinidad and Tobago continues to resonate through the alias of Wack Radio 90.1 FM and Wack.tv. While the rest of the world goes on, we stay rooted in the rich soil of our culture, celebrating the Trinbagonian spirit that dances in our hearts all year round. Wack Radio 90.1 FM is your constant companion, bringing you the essence of Trinidad and Tobago.
Radio 90.1 FM and Wack.tv, your home for unforgettable jazz moments. Look out for more details on our programming. It's only a tune away. It's only a tune away.
And you're listening to Wack 90.1 FM and Wack.tv, the home of culture in Trinidad and Tobago.
Poverty no damn excuse for crime. No way, poverty is no excuse. You don't ever win but lose. But with upward mobilization, nothing beats good education.
Yo, I'm Marshall Montano, and you're listening to Wack 90.1 FM and Wack.tv, the home of culture in Trinidad and Tobago.
Hey, this is Terry Lyons, and you're listening to Wack 90.1 FM, the home of culture in Trinidad and Tobago. Now when you move your hips so calypso,
Make your hips so calypso. What is it called? Calypso. Where's all I oppose them?
Ready to experience the future of news in Trinidad and Tobago and the entire Caribbean? Tune in to Wack 90.1 FM News Pulse, where we're not just delivering news, we're revolutionizing it. 90.1 FM News Pulse, where the future of news is now.
This is your boy Heaven Snakey Charles, and I'm representing for Wack 90.1 FM. Yeah, Wack TV. Yeah, the home of culture in Trinidad and Tobago. Enjoy the ride. Yeah, I love Calypso.
Top Tune Tuesdays.
One man to a horse.
Tony P.
Everyone in
You better take warning. Take warning.
Top Tune
Take
Tuesdays.
warning. You better take warning. Take warning. You better do good. Let your light shine bright. Let your light shine right. Respect your fellow man as you should. Take warning. You better take warning. Take warning. You better do good. Let your light shine bright. Let your light shine right. Respect your fellow man as you should. The evil that men do lives after them. The evil that men do lives after them. Your evil today will blight your tomorrow. So do good today and avoid your sorrow. Take warning. You better take warning. Take warning. You better do good. Let your light shine bright. Let your light shine right. Respect your fellow man as you should. Take warning. You better take warning. Take warning. You better do good. Let your light shine bright. Let your light shine right. Respect your fellow man as you should. The evil that men do lives after them. The evil that men do lives after them. Your evil today will blight your tomorrow. So do good today and avoid your sorrow.
Take the message, everybody.
Take warning. You better take warning. Take warning. You better do good. Let your light shine bright. Let your light shine right. Respect your fellow man as you should. Take warning. Take warning. Take warning. You better take warning. Take warning. You better do good. Let your light shine bright. Let your light shine right. Respect your fellow man as you should. Take warning. You better take warning. Take warning. You better do good. Let your light shine bright. Let your light shine right. Respect your fellow man as you should. The evil that men do lives after them. The evil that men do lives after them. Your evil today will blight your tomorrow. So do good today and avoid your sorrow. Take warning. You better take warning.
Top Tune Tuesdays.
Take warning. You better do good. Let your light shine bright. Let your light shine right. Respect your fellow man as you should. Wore collar and tie and spoke like an Englishman. Was a symbol of class and a symbol of position. But with that nowadays, you can't get a nice woman. You have to wear your beard and look redder than lion. All the girls want natty bongo, bongo natty, no ballet. Only dreadlocks and natty dread. All the girls want iron, Selassie. They run with the man with jacket and tie.
One man to a horse. Top Tune Tuesday.
Spoke like an Englishman. Was a symbol of class and a symbol of position. But with that nowadays, you can't get a nice woman. You have to wear your beard and look redder than lion. All the girls want natty bongo, bongo natty, no ballet. Only dreadlocks and natty dread. All the girls want iron, Selassie. They run with the man with jacket and tie. The British and I taught the fluent English.
Nice cup of tea.
I used to be more British than the real English. But since I find me identity, all the girls love me. Now I say in words like Irie and Hailstocky. Now I talk like natty Congo, natty bongo, bongo natty, no baldhead. La Rose skanking like natty drip. Yes, I prance like iron, Selassie. La Road throw away his jacket and tie. I used to go to a dance and do the cha-cha-cha. See me move across the floor when I doing bossa nova. But that can't keep the girls now under heavy manners. So I wearing me skank foot pants doing miracles. Yes, I rock like natty bongo, bongo natty, no baldhead. Laro rocking like natty drip. Yes, I dance like iron, Selassie. You see why I throw away my jacket and tie. Yes, I jump like natty Congo, natty bongo, bongo natty, no baldhead.
One man to a horse. Top Tune Tuesdays.
The world is heading the wrong direction. The universe is shaping for a terrible destruction. We are getting the messages, one by one. But still, most of us don't seem to understand that. Too late, too late.
Tony P. on Wack 90.1 FM.
The world is heading the wrong direction. The universe is shaping for a terrible destruction. We are getting the messages, one by one. But still, most of us don't seem to understand that. Too late.
can't keep answering off air, man. 90.1, you're live.
Is you off air, good?
You want off air?
Yes.
All right.
All time. Crime rate is going up more and more, and Mother Earth ain't giving food like she did before. So hunger and famine now prevails the earth, but still man don't see the signs for what they were far too late shall be the cry. It will be too late when we all die. Disasters and suffering is what we have in the world today. People stop talking about peace and love and the good things they used to say. Revolution, celebration is what we look for. Lots of political demonstrations and racial strikes evermore. But too late shall be the cry. It will be too late when we die.
This one's special. Ready to go! Special! Alright, celebrate. This one is special. Ready to go!
Top Tunes
Special!
Tuesdays.
Alright, celebrate tout le monde comme ça, les mains, tout le monde, s'il vous plaît!
Tony T on Wack 90.1 FM. Tony P
You can fall in love with your home all over again with products and gifts from all things home. Home and Bridal Registry at number 155 Southern Main Road, Couva, opposite KK Plaza. You can select from luxurious bedding, quality kitchen appliances and utensils, trendy home and bathroom decor for your own use or gift to someone very special. The Bride Registry ensures that all loved ones can participate on your special day. And for more info, you can call 793-1900 or 231-3349. All things home and bridal registry.
Well then, it's all about the soca. Indeed. Make Rastaman seek, search, find and proceed.
Oh yeah, 90.1.
Hi, Tony. Good evening.
Hi, good evening.
Princess Stone.
Hi, Princess Town.
I'm calling to say you start off like a boss. You're not even missing your voice.
Well, hey,
I like how
thank
you
you.
start off.
Thank you, I'm trying to learn.
Yeah, and the song you played just now, Too Late, who song that?
Versatile Destruction. That's a Trinidadian. That's a Trinbagonian. Yeah, that's a Trinbagonian artist named Versatile. He did big in Europe with that song.
All right, so you know that this evening, I'm locked on and listening all evening.
I appreciate it. Thank you.
Let's
right. Well, I mean she love, and I soca she like, you know. Don't want no fussing and fighting, sweet soca music tonight, you know. Sweet soca, what she love and what she need.
90.1.
Hi, I'm Tony. Good afternoon, checking in
Ebo. Goodness.
Yes, love and blessing to you, Anika. So I was here spending the afternoon. Okay, you do your thing.
All the time, man. I appreciate you.
Oh, yes, all the time, my brother. All the time. Love you.
Love you more. Thank you. Yeah, Culture Crazy 90.1. Let's say you start off good, boy. All right. Wasn't even going to come in, you know. But I appreciate it. Thank you. At least I hear a little while. At least I'm learning something, right? Learning from all the great musicians, DJs here.
I want to tell you something.
Hey, big up George Brown. Yeah, we're going to make this show happen, man. I appreciate it. And all those who are taking their time to call me up for their events, I appreciate you. Thank you.
And I've been wanting to tell you this for the longest while. I can't rap too much, you know. So let me just ask you, do you wanna? Yes. Do you wanna? Tell me if you're shy. Tell me easy, tell me by easy. Do you wanna? Yes, baby. Marry, do you wanna? Marry, do you wanna? I'm coming high, 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 high. I'm coming high, 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 high. I'm coming with marijuana. Oh Lord, marry, do you wanna? Oh God, marry, do you wanna? Good girls, marry, do you wanna? Good moms. Music sweet, 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 sweet. Music sweet, 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 sweet. With me marijuana. wanna? Marry, do you 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 wanna? Hi, hi, I'm coming high, high. Hi, hi, I'm coming high, high. Hi, hi, I'm coming high, high. Hi, hi, I'm coming high, 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 high.
One man cloud. Tuesdays. Tony P. on Wack 90.1 FM.
And have you ever thought about career in geriatric nursing? Well, the Home Health Care Learning Center of San Fernando is now offering a geriatric nursing program which offers all the essential knowledge and practice for the sustenance of a quality life for the elderly. The course includes on-the-job training by qualified nurses. A valid certificate will be awarded upon completion of the program. The course begins in August, so call now to book your spots as seats are limited. You can call 767-6559 for more details.
Wanna go a school, one, school. her the right, enough to teach her no wrong one. Teach her the right, enough to teach her no wrong. Man and man, you will teach them the right. Hey, teach the woman that you learn them the right. When them know themselves, let them read them Bible. Man in at this time, let them not be idle. Man you not be girly. Lord you not be girly. Lord, hey, soca here and you, soca here and you, soca almost everywhere.
Young man, you too girly. You just a flash it from the world. Young man, you too girly. You just a flash it from the world.
A big fat one who is a go-go dancer, a little slim one who is a radio announcer, one IT tight, one flight to flight, before we go, only one and a two.
You're too girly. You just a flash it from the world. Young man, you're too girly. You just a flash it from the world.
One up there, one down there, one up a Cuba, one the Arima, one she's a lawyer, one she's a doctor, one where they work with a little contractor, one down the east, one down the west, one up north and two down south, one a sell cigarette, one the roundabout.
Oh yeah, Culture Crave 90.1 FM. I guess I can come in. Good afternoon to everyone. Today's the day the Lord has made. Let us truly be glad and rejoice in it. Nice weather on the outside. I hope you guys are marked present, marked safe, and you're feeling good today. Say good afternoon to the east, west, north, south, central, deep east, west, north, south, and central. You know where you are. Of course, I'm always big up Tobago. Gosh, boy, we are some boy. What do they call it? Dolly boss? All that gold, boy? Tobago, you call me, boy? I know only have a pawn shop in Tobago too, now, boy. When I see gold on the next one, boy.
Hear me now, flash. Goodie vibe on the soca. Hey. Bout the jug on here, soca.
Of course, sending energy out to my brothers and sisters throughout the Caribbean. And of course, my brother who are from Beckware. I know they are working out the logistics of things, so you're gonna be hearing some energy on that in some time to come. Yeah, trust us here in Wack. It's Top Tune Tuesdays. Once again, good afternoon to all my brothers and sisters throughout the Caribbean, Latin America, Mesoamerica, who knows.
One love.
North and South America. The Americas, the Indus, Pacific, Asia. Man, see what I say? I represent the Pacific. Alkibulan.
It's not how you look, but the things you do.
Ethiopia. Afri, if you want to say that. That's what the Greeks call it.
Treat him kind and stretch out.
And all of the dimensions locked on. We appreciate everybody who's always on board. All those who call, those who haven't called in a while, those who just listen and, maybe today might be the day I might step out. Of course, energy for all those who are locked on all our streaming platforms. TuneIn, Zeno, Tego, Twitch, Facebook, on YouTube, High Bench, Carl Wilson, Lynette Alexis, who's in TNT next. Well, I ain't want to say too much. I ain't seeing you in that environment, Lynette, but hey, it's all good.
It's not how you look.
Carol, Ingrid, USA and Brazil. Well, you're supposed to eat that food. 90.1.
Tony P, good evening.
Hey, brother, what's up?
Good. You think you could give me a chance off here?
Yeah. Hold on. That's now. Hold on there. I'm just close up with the energy. Hold on there. Carol de Freitas. And everybody locked on there. Yeah. Wack 90.1 FM, Tony P. I'm here from 3 p.m. till 6 p.m. I got all your features, 4 p.m. Asian Newscast, Bois 5 at 5. And we just got each other on the company, right? So I appreciate everybody who's locked on.
Rastaman, I man, have a care. Supposing like me, you just lose your hair. Now, tell me what you gonna do for identity. When your dreadlocks growing inside like me, then we will know who dread and who faking. Without them locks and flying and shaking. With all that I have said, you would know this I man dread, so don't be misled. Stop calling me Baldhead. One love. Rastaman, Baldhead man, Jaja say, one love. With the same skin color from him above. Why this big separation between you and me? How can the hair define an identity? Is Babylon war we fighting? But I and I still separating. All the books I've read say we come from one bed. I don't mess with the dead, so why call me Baldhead? Rasta, Irene. I man go long locks to prove I man dread. Now to prove I man dread, I man shave he head. What's inside I man is inside I man too. So you see, I man is no different to you. The same oppression we both receiving is the same burden I and I bearing. I and I dread, I realize. Hail, say 1, 2, 3. One love. Baldhead man looks so, but he's Rasta too. It's not how you look, but the things you do. Now, just say share your love to your brother man. Treat him kind and stretch out a helping hand. But you claim you're proud, you're kind, you're gentle. I hear you quoting words from the Bible, but now you're jumping on I back, even though I and I black, you turn not to dread. Now you're calling me Baldhead. Rastaman, I man, have a care. Supposing like me, you just lose your hair. Now, tell me what you gonna do for identity. When your dreadlocks growing inside like me, then we will know who dread and who faking. Without them locks and flying and shaking. With all that I have said, you would know this I man dread, so don't be misled. Stop calling me Baldhead. One love. Rastaman, Baldhead man, Jaja say, one love. With the same skin color from him above. Why this big separation between you and me? How can the hair define an identity? Is Babylon war we fighting? But I and I still separating. All the books I've read say we come from one bed. I don't mess with the dead, so why call me Baldhead? Rasta,
Oh yeah, saying greetings to all those on all our streaming platforms. Like I said, out of Houston, Cargill, the Freitas, Ingrid, Women's USA Gold and St. Lucia Silver. And the two, so my girl, well, I mean Gabby, that girl Gabby is Gabby something her name? The 200, she would have been hard to beat. But I think St. Lucia the nice still, you know. Yeah, we girl proper. I think our 400 meters runner, he is in the finals. And I must say congratulations. I mean, I hear men saying a lot of things, but Noah Lyles when the Noah Lyles be the man, right? Let me offer that now. The man win. He's the fastest closer. I ain't too like. I never like the person, but I don't watch face. I mightn't like you, but I will respect you. And the man walk the walk and talk. He talk the talk and walk the walk. And for that, I rate him. I ain't saying I will love him, but I rate him. 90.1.
Hello, darling. Good afternoon.
Hey, good afternoon to you, ma'am.
Thanks for your energy today, as always.
Serious?
I'm here listening. Congratulations to the guy and everything. Have a nice and blessed evening. Thank you. I'm here.
Yes, ma'am.
Bye.
Yeah. You don't love everybody, you know, like how they don't like LeBron. I respect him. Is that I ain't no big fan. When I watch China, what they doing? I mean, China, more gold, but hey, Olympics is that. Olympics is that, man. That fella who break the high jump, the brother have energy, a youth man. I feel Kishon going on give me something about he's healthy. A bronze and a gold. I seen on that podium for Kishon. I really seen it in truth, you know. 9.1.
Hi, good afternoon. I am calling from out west in Alberta.
Yes, ma'am.
I am trying to search to see the funeral service of Franca Headley.
Well, this is Wack Radio. You're live on the station, and the whole world just heard you. I will try to get.
Sorry.
You are live on Wack Radio 90.1 FM. So that's not happening at this point in time, but I will try to get some information, and if you're listening off the air, maybe you can take from there. Yeah.
Okay, I appreciate your time and on top of the day.
And I appreciate your courtesy and the way you said what you said.
Okay, I thank you.
Thank you.
Have a good one. Thank you.
You too. Yeah, I think we were sent a communique. Let me check it out.
Good afternoon, President.
Hey, good afternoon to you, man.
All right, let me take this off first, please.
Off
Let me
air?
take this off here.
All right, cool.
Yeah. There we go.
Incense burning, people chanting songs of inspiration. Only idle, strictly natural, from pumpkin to provision. Even ball as a join the band, don't see follow regulation when we chant in last.
That's why Wack is number one, eh? They ain't had to give you the title, but we are that because of the people. The people make us number one. The people, eh? That might fly over some heads. I just got some word. It's going to be streamed live, the funeral. It's going to be streamed live on Wack. That's all I'm going to say on Thursday. So we're going to get a time to you. Of course, yeah, so to the lady who called and all those who would like to take part, on Thursday, we will be streaming the service, but we'll get all of the times and everything for you guys, yeah? Culture Crazy.
Various sections. Who is counting, drinking something.
And we say Wack have the most knowledgeable fans in the world, I tell you that.
No kind of decency. And we praising Marcus Garvey. And we chanting Rasmus is a high mass. In real class, we playing with Jaja. No band fee, neither no whiskey. Just feel free, everybody Irish. Rasmus is a high mass. In real class, we playing with Jaja. No band fee, neither no whiskey. Just feel free, everybody Irish.
In celebration of World Sight Day, persons associated with visual impairment, PAVI, in collaboration with Burn Team Global Limited, presents its Vision 2 Charity Cooler Cruise, Red, on Saturday the 12th of October, aboard the Liquid Lounge, Lady Hills Avenue, Stand Fernando. Boarding time is 4 p.m. Party with BJs Lovey the Glory, Spree, Juicy, and Dub Vendor, with guest artist Ian Small. Get a tequila shot upon entry, and you can win prizes and giveaways. Persons with disabilities, you pay only $200. Everyone else, Steady Bird tickets are $200 until the 31st of August. Thereafter, you pay $250. Groups of 5, $1,125. Groups of 10, you pay $2,000. For tickets, you can contact Tumiko at 346-8730 or Candice at 271-9655, or you can call Pavi's office at 220-1073. Come out and support this worthy cause. No oversized coolers or blast bottles allowed. It's a Vision 2 Charity Cooler Cruise. Wear red.
Trinidad and Tobago, come out in your numbers as we celebrate World Steel Pan Day, Sunday, August 11th. The Ministry of Tourism, Culture and the Arts and Trinbago take us on an ancestral walk from roots to recognition. Come and hear the sweet melodies of 11 single pan bands: Unistars Nostrum Symphony, La Famille United, Pan Elites, Spree Simon Harmonics, Chord Masters, San Juan Eastside, San Juan All Stars, La Romaine Super Vibes, Pan Angels, and Ja Roots as they perform along Duke and Frederick Streets at Woodford Square. Witness the electrifying sounds of the National Symphony Steel Orchestra, Pan Elders, Panasonic Connections, Shell Invaders, Desperados, Republic Bank Exodus, BP Renegades, and Massey Trinidad All-Stars as we celebrate our national instrument, the Steel Pan. Don't miss out on this grand event, Sunday, August 11th at 12 noon. We start at Massey All-Stars Pan Yard and make our way to Woodford Square. Admission is free. Bring the entire family. Sponsored by the Ministry of Tourism, Culture and the Arts, Trinbago, and Tourism Trinidad Limited. For more information, visit our website at www.trinbago.co.tt. Fire Service Social and Welfare Committee Southern Headquarters says, let's celebrate our 62nd independence. On Friday, 30th of August at the Fire Service Compound Bypass San Fernando, featuring Joey Lewis Orchestra, Joey Lewis Orchestra with Ken Simmons and John Boy. The ladies DJ Dr. Ross, DJ Wiz, DJ Alpha B, and Mr. Desmond. Together with special guest artists Ziggy Ranking and Tony Prescott. Advance tickets are $200. At the door, $250. Get them at all Southern Fire stations. Also, Sears Bar, Royal Road, San Fernando. For more info, call 722-1434. Friday, 30th of August. Let's celebrate our 62nd independence.
Kaiso Unit presents Three Kings and a Queen featuring Raskamanda.
Darling, do you love me?
Hamidullah,
boyfriend, husband duty.
Kinte,
if you want to make a hit, you go have to try it.
And the Queen herself, Lady Adana. And it's all happening on Saturday, 24th of August at the Pleasantville Community Center starting at 8 p.m. sharp. Your MC, Damian Melville of Wack Radio, along with a surprise guest, musical accompaniment by Michelle Henry and the Kaiso and Core Band. Early bird tickets, $150 at the door. You pay more. It's a red, white, and black event. Happy Independence, Trinidad and Tobago. It's a Kaiso Unit production. See you there.
Tickets available at all Tuku offices, Sears Bar, Royal Road, Ateliers by the Park, or call 760-2882 or 771-2879.
Get ready for Denley Melville Entertainment's Children's Gospel Concert on Sunday 11th August from 2 to 5 p.m. at the San Fernando North Community Center. Tickets are just $50 for children under 12 and $100 for adults at the door on the day of the show. Virtual fans, don't worry. You can still catch the action live on all Wack platforms and have the opportunity to donate. So don't miss out on this awesome, uplifting concert.
Blessings gonna find me here. Oh yeah. Favor gonna find me here. Oh yeah.
Trinidad and Tobago, come out in your numbers as we celebrate World Steel Pan Day. Sunday, August 11th, the Ministry of Tourism, Culture and the Arts and Trinbago take us on an ancestral walk from roots to recognition. Come and hear the sweet melodies of 11 single pan bands: Unistars Nostrum Symphony, La Famille United, Pan Elites, Spree Simon Harmonics, Chord Masters, San Juan Eastside, San Juan All Stars, La Romaine Super Vibes, Pan Angels and Jar Roots as they perform along Duke and Frederick Streets at Woodford Square. Witness the electrifying sounds of the National Symphony Steel Orchestra, Pan Elders, Panasonic Connections, Shell Invaders, Desperados, Republic Bank Exodus, BP Renegades, and Massey Trinidad All Stars as we celebrate our national instrument, the Steel Pan. Don't miss out on this grand event. Sunday, August 11th at 12 noon. We start at Massey All Stars Pan Yard and make our way to Woodford Square. Admission is free. Bring the entire family. Sponsored by the Ministry of Tourism, Culture and the Arts, Trinbago and Tourism Trinidad Limited. For more information, visit our website at www.pantrinbago.co.tt.
Miami White with Colors presents Soiree 4. An evolution of colors. At the new and elegant Firefighters Memorial Building, 8000 Northwest 21st Street, Miami, Florida, 33122. Featuring the energetic Ronnie McIntosh.
Carnaval is mass, but all day in the savannah, you can't come off the stage.
Ronnie McIntosh. Soiree 4. Together with Anselm Douglas. With DJ DJ's Eternal Vibes, Mr. Desmond, Foreign Bass, and DJ Baldhead. Advance tickets $70.80 at the door. It's a food-inclusive event. For tickets, call Stanley, 954-415-7955. Maryland, 407-360-3618. Alicia, 813-504-4571. And Desmond, 1-868-722-1434. Or online at eventbrite.com. This one is rated Best Fete Ever. Miami Carnival 2024. Soiree 4. An evolution of colors.
Evolution of colors.
To prevent dengue, we must do our part to get rid of mosquito breeding sites and protect ourselves from bites. Cover water containers such as barrels, buckets, or drums with a mosquito-proof covering. Empty and turn over all objects that can collect rain or flood water. Clean drains and guttering to allow for the free flow of water. And avoid mosquito bites by using bed nets, insect repellent, and wearing long-sleeved shirts and long pants. Protect yourself and your loved ones from dengue. A message from the Ministry of Health.
With cutting-edge technology at our fingertips, we're not just covering the news, we're bringing it to life. Dive into a world where stories are more than just headlines. They're gateways to understanding the pulse of our islands. 90.1 FM News Pulse, where the future of news is now. On WACK 90.1 FM, this is News Pulse 9:01 to 4 p.m. In the headlines.
The country's murder figure continues to climb as police probe an overnight murder in Cocorite. The CPO to meet with the PSA to discuss the operation of the Trinidad and Tobago Revenue Authority. Regionally, the government of Ghana looking to expand oil and gas operations, and internationally, U.S. to invest $2.2 billion to overhaul national power grid. With the news in detail to 4 p.m., I'm Kerwin Bonner. Good afternoon, and welcome to Wack 901 FM Sports Major Newscast. Police are probing an overnight murder in Cocorite Terrace, Cocorite. The deceased has been identified as 32-year-old Daniel Morris. According to police reports, around 8:80 p.m., residents of Powder Magazine Extension heard a series of explosions. Upon investigating, they found Morris lying on the road with gunshots wounds to his head and chest. The police and emergency services were notified, and a team of officers responded. However, Morris succumbed to his wounds. Crime scene investigators recovered 5 spent shells at the scene. WPC Prince is continuing inquiries. The Office of the Chief Personnel Officer is hoping to meet with the Public Services Association this week to discuss the operationalization of the Trinidad and Tobago Revenue Authority. CPO Dr. Daryl Dindial, who is currently on vacation, said the acting CPO met with officials from the Ministry of Finance on Sunday in preparation for this week's discussions. Last week, Dr. Dindial wrote to PSA President Leroy Batiste asking for a meeting at his convenience sometime this week. The invitation for talks came after Batiste raised concerns on behalf of his members and the Board of Inland Revenue and Customs and Excise Division. The public servants had until July 31st to indicate whether they would like to move over to the TTRA, retire, or transfer to another public institution. Batiste said his members have questions about the move to the TTRA, which included compensation and the details of the voluntary separation package should they choose that option. The Privy Council is expected to rule on the legality of combining both the Board of Inland Revenue and the Customs and Excise Division to create the TTRA in September. A relative of murdered taxi driver Heston Kellerwan says she planned to migrate to another country by the end of the year because of the ridiculous crime situation. 34-year-old Kellerwan, a member of the Piarco Airport's Taxi Association, was found dead on Butchikal Road, Kunupia on August 4th. Speaking to the media at the Forensic Science Center St. James on August 5th, a female relative who did not want to be named said Kellerwan was last known to be taking a passenger to the Bricks Hotel St. Anne's around 9 p.m. on August 3rd. She said his wife had communication with him at around 10 p.m., but all further attempts to contact Kellerwan went unanswered. Kellerwan was later found dead. The autopsy revealed he died as a result of a single gunshot wound to the head. Minister of Health Terence Diansing has extended his heartfelt condolences to the family and friends of former Health Minister Dr. Emmanuel Hussein. Dr. Hussein died on August 5th. He served as Minister of Health from 1986 to 1999 under the Arthur N.R. Robinson-led National Alliance for Reconstruction. A statement from the ministry on August 5th said Dr. Hussein will be remembered for his years of service and dedication to country and for championing the cause for persons with disabilities, which earned him the Shakonia Medal Gold in 2022. Dr. Hussein was also a member of the House of Representatives during the Third Republican Parliament 1986 to 1991. Police are probing a shooting outside a bar in Arima, which claimed the life of 23-year-old Colonel Hines of Pinto Road. The incident took place outside Annie's and Danny's New Generation Bar on the Eastern Main Road, Maturita. Reports say around 8 p.m. on Sunday, Hines was liming with friends when a white Nissan Tita stopped in front of the establishment. Two men dressed in black and armed with firearms came out of the vehicle and opened fire on Hines before speeding away. Hines was taken to the Arima hospital but was pronounced dead soon after. In an unrelated incident, an unidentified man was found dead yesterday morning in Arima. Police said around 1 a.m. residents heard gunshots and upon checking along Unity Lane in Carapo, found the man dead on the road. The unidentified man was wearing an Islamic gown. Investigations are continuing. Miss Universe Trinidad and Tobago 2024 is Janelle Tongs. She will represent TNT at the 73rd Miss Universe competition in September in Mexico City, where delegates from over 130 other countries are expected to participate. Tongs Miss Morvant was chosen on Sunday evening at the Queen's Hall, St. Anne's, where 11 contestants made their final struts for the crown. The first runner-up was Felmaine Miss Manzanilla, and second runner-up was Samuel Miss Laventille. Regionally, the government of Ghana is looking to extend its oil and gas operations to Berbice. Speaking during a news conference last week, Vice President Barrett Chadwick told the media that government is looking to migrate more of the oil and gas industry to the Berbice region. Chadwick explained that the key element of the gas strategy is to figure out how to monetize the associate gas outside of the current gas project. Presently, government is pursuing a $2 billion gas to energy project that will be located at Wales West Bank de Marara. This is the country's first natural gas project. Internationally, the Biden administration said on Tuesday it is investing $2.2 billion to revamp the nation's power grid to protect it against growing threats of extreme weather events. The U.S. government has been working to overhaul the country's electric transmission system, which is under pressure from extreme weather conditions, as well as a growing number of power-hungry data centers. The upgrades to the grid will add nearly 13 gigawatts of capacity and will also allow for increased manufacturing, more data centers, and improved transmission of renewable power. The funding will support 8 projects across 18 states. In sports, Jerome Richards is into the final of the men's 400 meters event after finishing second in the semi-final today. Quincy Hall of the United States clocked 43.95 seconds en route to winning the semi-final. Richards clocked 44.33 seconds. The top 2 will automatically qualify and the 2 fastest losers. The final is at 3:20 p.m. on Wednesday. And Spain will meet France in the final of the men's Olympic football competition after a 2-1 comeback victory over Morocco. The hosts overcame Egypt 3-1 after extra time in the other last 4 tie. Both sides will meet in Friday's final in Paris. That's a look at Wack 901 FM News Pulse major newscast to 4 p.m. Recapping the headlines, the country's murder figure continues to climb as police probe an overnight murder in Cocorite. The CPO to meet with the PSA to discuss the operation of the Trinidad and Tobago Revenue Authority. Regionally, the government of Ghana looking to expand oil and gas operations, and internationally, U.S. to invest $2.2 billion to overhaul national power grid. You can get more news online at www.wackradio901fm.com. I'm Kerwin Borneo. Good afternoon.
The spirit of Trinidad and Tobago continues to resonate through the alias of Wack Radio 90.1 FM and Wack.tv. While the rest of the world goes on, we stay rooted in the rich soil of our culture, celebrating the Trinbagonian spirit that dances in our hearts all year round. Wack Radio 90.1 FM is your constant companion, bringing you the essence of Trinidad and Tobago.
Radio 90.1 FM and Wack.tv, your home for unforgettable jazz moments. Look out for more details on our programming. It's only a tune away. A tune away. It's only a tune away.
No man afraid, no man afraid, no man.
No man afraid, no man any woman could touch any woman.
No man afraid, no man afraid, no man.
No man afraid, no man any woman could touch any woman.
No man afraid, no man afraid, no man.
Take your time and Nancy calendar, you go be a sick fight tiger.
No man afraid, no man afraid, no man.
No man afraid, no man afraid, no woman.
No man afraid, no man afraid, no man.
No man afraid, no man any woman could touch any woman.
No man afraid, no man afraid, no man.
Take your time and Nancy calendar, you go be a sick fight champion.
No man afraid, no man afraid, no man.
Break you in time, brother man, you go be a sick fight champion.
No man afraid, no man afraid, no man.
No man afraid, no man, no man afraid, no man.
No man afraid, no man afraid, no man.
No man afraid, no man any woman could touch any woman.
No man afraid, no man afraid, no man.
Take your time and dance the calendar, you go be a sick fight champion.
No man afraid, no man afraid, no man.
Break you in time, brother man, you go be a sick fight champion.
No man afraid, no man afraid, no man.
No man afraid, no man any woman could touch any woman.
No man afraid, no man afraid, no man.
No man afraid, no man any.
Oh yeah, Culture Grid 90.1 FM. The dial is open. 652 4901 786 292 2789. That's 786 292 2789. 766 4920. That's 766 4920. As we say, carry and come in.
No man afraid, no man any woman could touch any woman.
No man afraid, no man afraid, no man.
Take your time and dance the calendar, you go be a sick fight champion.
No man afraid, no man afraid, no man.
No man afraid, no man afraid, no woman.
No man.
You're live, 90.1.
Yes. Good afternoon.
Good afternoon.
I will try to be as calm and clear as I can.
Mm-hmm.
I would like to send an international Wack to the residents in and around Lamport Stadium in Toronto, Ontario, Canada. I need a special stick for this one.
Well, we have the golden pui, you know. It's nothing better than the golden pui.
All right.
They don't come out regular. Yeah, they don't come out often.
That's the one.
Yeah.
Yeah, I hear it be called out, so that's the one I need to be called out.
The golden pui.
Because they've fooled and they've messed with the spirit of the Rastaman. Because they moved the steel pan that used to blow so nice in the air at Lamport Stadium for over 10 years. I've been taking my children, my whole family, plus other families. It's the only time we get to feel the spirit of TNT here in the wilderness. You always say I'm not in the wilderness, but I know this is the wilderness because in the place where snow, everything run away and everything dead. There's no way for the black man to be there. So what I tell you is the only joy and peace I get was to go and sit in that stadium that was livicated, not dedicated, but livicated to pan.
Yes.
But the residents complained about the noise. They complained about the blockos that used to go on. They complained after Afro Pan was there for so many years playing pan. And they moved us to a parking lot full up of foolishness. You couldn't park, you couldn't move. You have security treating you disrespectfully. Listen, this one hurt the spirit. hurt the spirit.
I can hear it in you, man.
And I just want to say it's made me feel like I might have to even get involved with this Ontario Steel Pan Association and try to fix certain things. Because there's no way. I never thought that something could hurt me so much. You see? When we used to be in the stadium, the sound of the pan used to resonate so beautifully. It's the only time I could feel like I was actually in Trinidad. The only time. And they take that away from us. They say it's noise. Meanwhile, we bring in $400 million in 4 days to the city of Toronto. And I used to hear the elders speak that they used to be angry when they took the parade off University. I never said much because it wasn't my thing to go in the parade. But what I know is pan. And what I know is the spirit and that energy that calls me there every year. And they took it away from I. And I tell you, this bar is going to hit hard. Because I tell you, next year, we're going to be there at Lamport. Whether they like it or not, whether the residents complain or not, it's our right. It's emancipation. It's our time to free up. We're Trinis. You can't forget about us. We're African, and we live here in the wilderness. We never asked to be born here, but we're born here. And we're going to fight for our right for that free up. And fight for the right for PAN to play in Toronto. They can't move us around. They can't kick us out. We bring in so much money, and they don't even care. They don't even care. It's not even about the money for me. It's the energy.
Yes.
They wipe that energy out this time around for Caravana. And I tell you, all my Bobo Shanti brethren always tell me, say, this time, it's a judgment that's going to reach them. Trust I when I say that.
Yes,
next year will not be. This judgment going to reach them because it will happen that we will be back at Lamport. Whether who like it or not, whether you try to say and make this a positive change, it was not. We're going to beat PAN, we're going to hear it beat in Toronto, and it's going to resonate in the sky. Holy Emmanuel I Selassie, Jah Rastafari.
Yes, my brother.
International bar.
Goodness.
Yeah. Easy like that, you know. You can call and express yourself. Wow, he said a lot. I wonder if some of the Canadians and people in general concur with the brother. He sounded very passionate. I like to hear that, about the culture, because you don't really hear that in Trinidad about nothing. It's only politics we'll be so passionate about and put in that extra. You hear what a man did say, and you hear what she did say, and you hear what he did say, but for somebody to come out and say what you say, brother, I felt in the balls, right? So I really understand and feel what you say. And I know a lot of people can add, but you ever think in this world you have to eat our food now, boy. And if you see somebody doing something because you eating our food, you say it's nothing. I know about that happening right here in that. They don't like me, And they will never like me because my truth is my shield and buckler. So I will say it, and wherever it fall, it fall. I think the other Desmond said that, we have to find ways to say things that, if a man, you say it in a very certain kind of way. Yeah, there's proper things. 8652-4901, 786292278 and 7664920. And I was going to have to tell you here, we were there last year and we could see that writing on the wall now. I tell people, God, for those who don't believe in the Most High, the gods are here, the good energy is here, for those who feel it not. And I will tell my story too. 90.1.
My brother Tony, blessing, one love all the time. I ain't busting up no head today. I'm being generous today, all right?
Yes, my brother.
Get home safe, my brother. One love.
All the time, man. Good to hear from you. Wow. Last year we were there. And when I see the kind of disrespect was meted out, and what I'm going to say here is not about Wack or anything, all right? It's not the views, it's the Tony Prescott. And when I see how not only Wack was treated, I can't talk for them, and I won't, right? And how I myself and others were treated. I know how Son can't stand up. I don't wish anything. As the world turns, what goes around does come around. And the energy that was around that energy, you can see that was not energy to keep nothing. to keep nothing going. And this is my view, because I know some people go ring up, pick up their phone, and hey, man, I says nothing. But I was there. And I see the whole Zumba, and all the leaders who were supposed to lead didn't really boom, bang, bang. And then, like the Most High send rain. Because the people were disgusted in our energy at that time. And rain fall and nothing wash out mass and made it blaze it out. And it's unfortunate that after we spend so much time to build up ourselves, there are people and energies coming around to break it down now, boy, and find it end this and it end that, or it should be this or it should be that. We don't want to try to be, boy. Our culture already is. For those who say bad language or he picking out however you want to put it. We don't want to try to be. Our culture don't try to be no more. We already are. Amongst any other culture in the world, we ain't growing here. We already had them growing pains when all the soldiers and male and female came out and the expats and they trot through the wine press to bring it forth from Trinidad and Tobago and carry it across to the globe. That was the teething period. So, they say everything else expanding, you know, but check we own. Move from 100,000 Trinidadian on a road now. If you see 5,000, you see plenty, and then man whining and balling, it going. For a few. So, the brother first call I will pelt extra boy, and Ingrid say yes, she will add to that, because when it comes to speaking certain things, we don't get the people behind them conversation. No. You think? Because everybody, as always say, once a man eating our food, somebody could kill you, you know, and you and that person might be best of friends. You think? Yeah, that is how it does go. But Rasta cultural ambassador, cultural enthusiast, I appreciate that energy yesterday, and maybe somebody from there will call and say with the reason why, and there's always a reason why. I was there last year, I wait to think, and I see how it went. But I say Tony don't go and say nothing, and that way he doesn't want to have you on no shows because you're on radio now and you might need to say some things, and we're not going to have you on we show. Okay? Okay? But God still know me though, and I still know him. Hey, Tobago, call me up. Like Chinese overrunning Tobago right now, boy. Way, boy. The shooting continues, boy. Way, boy. Man, woman, and child, anybody getting it, boy. Six 652-4901, 786-2922-789, and 766-4920. Carry and come true. A buffer for a certain commentator who was predicting that the St. Lucian lady, I mean, I know he's a good one, you know your sports, but sometimes, oh gosh, it'll be a hard beat to beat Gabby. They had to make it sound like, I don't know, you know, I don't know what's wrong with me sometimes. Speaking about our Olympics energy, I myself go take a boy because I didn't really have that energy for no alliance. Taking my boy, I don't know, wagonness. But when I realized, I sort of check the brother now. I realized that brother, like he putting on a show, you know. He's not really like that. You know? You see that little Jamaican empress that he have around there? If he was what we think he wasn't going to be in that energy there with her. She wasn't even going to allow that. So I realized he like a kind of autoball then, you know, like, and I can appreciate that. You put on a bravado. You tell people like that, they have that talky talk, hyper hype, and they could walky walk. It's like Jordan, a man, I don't know how that talk. He talk and he telling you I'm going to score 60 and he going and score that. I go and close my eye and shoot that shot there. Matter of fact, as long as you playing, you ain't winning nothing. Jordan tell me that, and I never win. Hall of Famer. So, to the brother, all eyes was on the Jamaican brother. Even out of the USA, I like the fellow who come to it. His name is he won a world championship, but then we know who we're talking about. And you come through and you won. And we tip the cap to your brother. And when you start to really get into the racing and not the personal, because plenty of people just get personal in this world. You study what you do, how you do it. You know what I mean? It's a personal world. And when you get into the personal, you realize this man have been training to, on the later half of his races mostly, nobody can stop him. He's clocking 5 point something, they said, in that kind of rate in the last 60, when most of the top sprinters in the world up to 7 point something. So check that difference now. So for those who say, well, the youth man, he gave up or he didn't run. I mean, boss, all run, ever run any race? We're talking about the man lost a race. You know, man, well, he lost. No, the youth man say, boy, yeah, then I young, I'll get better. Yeah, I had little jitters, but the next man win too. Win. I found the youth man from Jamaica, Chalmers or everything his name. He did very well. That was a tight race because when he looking to pull away at the 60 normally where he just do, everybody stay with him, including that Fred Curley and them. I sure you expected daylight day. And that's why when you see fellas like Usain Bolt and thing, you say, boy, fella, all it was different, boy. You guys were one of a kind. So, to the victor goes the spoil who don't like it, that's them. Australia, oh gosh, rest now, boy, rest. Let the doping agencies find what they find now, boy. I'm a swimmer, so I can't tell nothing, but the way all you tinging and when certain men that break the record, nobody has nothing to say. And if that is where it is, that is where it will be, but all of we was in the same pool, you know. And all of we get the drug test before and after and all kind of things, so let's leave it in now. That's what Jereen put on the hammer on them. Kishon, Paul. Yeah. 6524901, 786292279, and 7664920. Carry on coming. Hey boy, all this time, boy, it's every day is a gunshot. I saw yesterday nice glasses, man. Went to the place where the two young men lost their lives, unfortunately, when they ran off the road. And like that going to reach far, boy. Well, I mean, it don't reach far because, like, you know, people not taking that just so. I think that's the word now. The word is that they're saying the railings were not. I never noticed. So maybe people who drive there will tell you that. But when you look on the other side and the next side, you have railings. But that side just, you know, like, you want to say a perfect, not like perfect, you know, but like, it gotta be imperfect because the one spot that it, you know what I mean? And that's sad all the way. A sad way to go, a sad way to know that these brothers were there for such a long length of time. Nobody didn't really notice these skid marks until the search and rescue. I mean, it's sad all the way around, and I hope that justice, you know, you get justice and so forth. But I don't know. It already everything in Trinidad, there's be somebody had to take a blame, and before you even find out, well, okay, good, what exactly happened, it has reached from day to day. So who are to get blamed? So, but it looked like something will come out of this. I saw it's in Bahamas or Virgin Islands. A man win a Jamaican won $2 million US, right? For being he was kept in jail, in prison, in remand. I thought we alone had long remand for 10 years. Hey, what's up, Patricia Commoner?
Time and dance calendar, you go be a stick fight champion.
2 million US, 10 years. He was, is it falsely in prison? Is it falsely in prison if you was in remand yard for 10 years? Well, I guess so. So it's a hope for certain people in Trinidad who the lawyers will take all their case. Pro bono.
Take your time and dance calendar, you go be a stick fight tiger. No man afraid, no man afraid, no man. No man afraid, no man afraid, no man. No man afraid, no man afraid, no man. No man afraid, no man, any man could touch any woman. No man afraid, no man afraid, no man. Take your time and dance calendar, you go be a stick fight champion.
Sometimes when you open for that news, the every first thing is gunshot. Look there, there's something with Hill 19 shells they pick up. I mean, tell me, 90.1.
Tony P, I get you.
Hey, what's up?
Good. I want to boy the residents in Kokori who continue to allow this nonsense to happen.
You mean the shooter, the warfare? The gang?
Yeah, Tony P, yeah, because you know I just call and say the police ain't doing enough.
Right.
But these fellas and them living in the area, Tony P, and they're killing out each other. And are they staying silent? What are they waiting on? For it to knock your doorstep? Or it's not?
Yeah, continue to talk. Continue to talk. You continue.
Right?
Continue.
Right? Because I can't understand why you find a body last night and let's sit down there quite comfortable. But if the police come up and do a raid and they arrest the same residents or they want a bonfire almost immediately, I want to bar them for that.
Hey, sorry about that. You know, I have another day job as to check the door. So yeah. Understood what you're saying. I will call him back because I want to ask. I didn't get to really ask it after. Let's continue. Talk to me. But I understand what you're saying. So you're saying that the residents should. That what you're saying? Should but what should they do? Or what could they do? And there's no negative. Give me a nice little example of what you think should be done. Because you know I'm hearing a similar situation where people, a community is being held hostage. This is according to energy in Arima. There are a couple murders there in recent time, and a guy went on in nice glasses and was talking about some land thing, and you know, you just seen it from thing. And you're hearing folks who are up in those zones saying, boy, we living in fear, and everybody know who, but I don't know, the police know who, but the evidence, I don't even know. So I want to ask how you think that can be done. 90.1.
Yeah, Tony P. I could only suggest, right?
Yeah, go ahead. We want a suggestion.
When they have house break-ins in particular areas, that is not the norm.
Mm-hmm.
The males in that residence, they stay up, they just form what do you call it? A system where...
neighborhood watch group?
Right,
Mm-hmm.
right. They buy protective equipment and they stand up and each man take a turn until that situation stop happening in the area. It's been going on for too long, Tony P, in the areas that I just spoke about. And the residents continue to sit down and let it happen.
And I can't argue with you, but go on, add. Well, I'll tell you something too. I was in the area you talk about there when things happened. We formed neighborhood watch groups, right?
Right.
And then I went in my cupboard and I pulled out Alfredo. Now. It was legal too. And I put it on my back. And then the neighbor, he had 4 Alfredos. And he put one in my hand. And we all walked down the road and we was eating pizza. You know. And then we called Jim, who also had his own his license one.
Right.
And then we called Bob. And Bob had 2 vans. And we drive out because you have a security firm. Right. And then we called the man from the station and he said, well, we tell him we walk in with thing on me back and they send 2 units. You understand? You understand why we just get things done, right?
Exactly.
Right, but in the other zone now, when I pick up a Concord and I walk out and I see what I see, I have to go back inside and say, Daddy say he ain't home. Right? Right. You can call back, you understand? I don't think it's that easy, my brother. I don't think it's that easy. They say forgive and forget, but people don't forget, When you're in the ghettos and the hoods and the Zoom, that is what going on. It may kill me brother, my uncle, cutting from 10, 15, 20 years ago, man still getting licked down for that today. So man ain't forgiving and forgetting at all. And you are correct. People power, right? But then we can't take it upon ourselves to do certain things because it can lead into vigilante energy, which we'll never promote. Right? And sometimes in each area, as you say, I'm making no excuse. You know what I mean? In some areas it might be easier to mobilize now because we all have it legal now, boy. Yeah, we all have it thing now, boy. So I could walk with you on the streets. And at our places, I don't want to rat out nobody, but we wasn't in no wealthy place and I see man strap it up on their back. And whatever it was, so the police ain't go call and say, wait, and open your eye. Super Cat have a song that beat. We made there when the ghetto run out, right? Man have his 16 over his back, he telling you. You take a couple bank, a couple store and shop. He talking about robbing people on that gunpoint and it play. So we just see the music influence and it wasn't so then and now. That was beating like when I come in from school, that is a video that used to show fasting. And I'm a motorbike and strapped down. If you didn't know gun, you know gun through videos. So some people take it like that and do the right thing. Some people take it like that, it's staying them and it's affecting us now. What are we gonna do? Where it's coming from? The type of weapons. Sometimes you see a little hand, something you shocked. Now you'll be lucky if you see a little hand something. Everything is linked. But Tobago, it's an illusion to be pursued. But I'm not going to ban no community for it like that because I don't know what it is to live in the community. I don't know the challenges that you face, and I don't know the fear factor. In some communities may have a one person, he might be no bad man or nothing, but he just have the respect of the community and they would walk all the way through and say, hey, enough of that, put down that. It are certain men I know used to do it, but they're dead. I know Maki, if anybody know Maki from Insawa, you go know, well, he was that. You want to call him, but Kujo was that. You can call a real name, but we can leave it there. You understand? It's a man what? Right, what? We ain't want that in the community. Granny ain't getting scraped down. No house breaking here. And as you rightfully say, the police, but the community has to play a part. But how do we navigate this new world here now? But how do we do our part? Tobago, you call me back. Or someone else. How do you do your part in this new time in here now? You know, long time we can go down and say, James, do that, boy, and 2 police come and it dies, they deal with that. Now you are the, wherever you say, you are to watch what you're saying, who you're saying it to, where you're saying it. And then people just waiting to not even, he ain't even say it, you know, but he say something else just to tell boom and bang, hey, that you ain't hear what he's saying. So it's a different time, my brother. Because I'm sure you as a Tobago liver, you know, saying that Tobago ain't supposed to have all them start shooting. A small place like Tobago, I mean, we gonna say Trinidad too, right? We can't leave ourselves out, right? But we're just saying that the Tobago that you used to know, where you would go to frolic, is frolic you call it? Bazaar, if it's anything called bazaar again? Or what, that word that is used, boy, village. Best, not best village, but everybody just have the show of the different communities and things now. And you used to just move from one community to the next. So now you can't even do that now because like it have elements in there. So if you man that will comment on borderline according to Mr. King, borderline now in Tobago. 90.1.
Yeah, Tony P. I think you want to say harvest.
Yes, harvest.
Yeah.
Yeah, well, man, remember in the harvest now, man, so go out and enjoy themselves and dance, carry your pig. You is a better cook than all you know is about who busting more gun than who now then.
Yeah, but then again, Tony P, and I might be putting the not the blame, but putting it on the wrong shoulders to bear, right? If the authorities, and I'm saying the authorities in its entirety, know that it's, as I was listening to, I don't know if it's your radio news, but one of the high-ranking officers for the TTPS said the borders in Tobago are porous. What are you going to do about it? As my good friend, one of the foreign callers used to say, you have the information. What are you going to do about it now? You can't say you didn't know. You understand? And if you know the borders are porous, then request additional men to try and deal with it. You understand?
Men and what the men go to swim or the men and equipment?
No, but if you understand.
I know I understand what you say.
Right?
Yeah.
They have the joint patrol where they just do border patrol in connection with
the Coast Guard and stuff.
And the army and stuff. It happens in Trinidad and it's continuing in Trinidad. So you saying that the borders are porous in Tobago. Why you ain't call and say, well, hey, we need that kind of thing up here. Tobago is smaller.
We need what? Boat? What we need? Exactly. Boat?
Men on the seafront. Not so much boats. Deploy men and have them stationed on the seafront where you think it's open to the elements.
So where we think it's easier to buy a scanner? Were you talking about for we to go on? You need to buy a scanner,
we both can say that we have up-to-date OPV, right?
Yeah.
We have 2 OPVs that they say is doing enough or a little more than expected because, again, Minister of National Security said they up-to-date is state-of-the-art OPVs that they have, right? And you're still having these people like the what you call them in the TTPS saying the borders are porous. So which is which?
So
is the OPVs working or do we need more?
So I think should happen there, right? Like let me say, okay, we're fighting the war on the crime here. The war, it's a war, right? And use a general. I'm a private. Next man is wherever in the war. And when something like that happens, who are the toady line? The person who say the OPV is not working, or the person who come in to say after that the border's porous. How if we in one thing now, I'll just ask him, who are the toady line in a way? To at least make you and others and other people, a lot of people more comfortable because they would say the same thing you're saying. What you're saying then it making sense, right?
To be fair, I want to say everybody has a toady line because if it happened inland and the police officer fall down on the job, then it happened under his watch. If it happened on the coastline with the Coast Guard fall down on the job, it happened under his watch. You understand what I'm saying?
You understand, but I live in a democracy, so in a democracy it is take the sense and carry it to the lawyers. So what you saying there, yes, is correct. But then as you say, I have a job to do, so I can get the boat, get the men and put them in place. I might be doing a certain thing in what I am supposed to do with these resources that I have. But then now the people coming down on you on you because they're seeing you.
Yeah, but then in the same vein, and I know I'm taking up too much time.
No, go ahead.
These same high-ranking officials And when they call a certain order in their community to say, we don't want this here, and it does not happen. Like, for instance, I'll give you just over the top, right?
Mm-hmm.
A certain is a superintendent who used to say the only gang in Chaguanas is a European or CPEP gang.
Yeah, I mean, Mister. Yeah, we know who you're talking about.
And he was riding hard, allegedly riding hard, for anything else outside of.
Well, he know what he was doing. He know what he was doing, and the service know why he not there. So I don't get into that. But I know him very well. So, but I don't get into police business and what happened on the field of play. You know.
So if they are in the office and they could make certain decisions to say publicly, I don't want this here. Anybody who come in here had to know what they're coming for, and the word was understood.
Well, we will leave it there. I guess it was.
All right.
I guess it was after Robocop and certain people. It had more in the mortar than the pestle. You know, they say that and thing happen. You know, they say it and it disappears. There's a whole movement that comes with it. So I understand totally what you said, and he said the word, and from that other things took place, and in some cases some men was just plain dead. Right? Yeah. yeah. You take that into consideration too. Some brothers just wasn't around anymore, and they drop. And Tobago, you see how remember the day when I was telling something you was saying, I said, boy, the Obia thing, and look the next day, look how the men come out. You see how the word powerful, so I was telling you, talk good things, you know. Talk different things, you know. I was to tell you that. I said, look at that. We talk that in a joke and make a joke. I say, well, you're going to mother boom bam now because when election comes, she going to be full up. You know, with the next day, you know, men come up with cowhead, you know. I hear the police looking for them. They say it's a charge under, what is the charge? Not necromancy. Somebody tell me what is the charge for Obia walking? I ain't talking about Jonah Vac and them. If he doesn't call Jonah Vac and them Obia walking, they get burned on status. Call them witchcraft. It's different, right? That's Merlin and them different. Good. Merlin and them different, right? Don't get a thing twist up, right? But I think it's a charge on the. Somebody call me and let me know. I'm sure you're listening. They would like to know, and anybody who intend to Obia walk, know that we coming for you. Boy Blue, police. And some people went and started to get wait this boy under the Obia Act 90.1.
Mr. Tony.
Yeah, good afternoon.
How you going, soldier?
Hey, one day at a time, my brother.
It has nothing like Obia again. It's spiritual engineers.
Oh, so, well, no, well, that is when we go in our office and pay $1 million, but on the ground when we burup on them is, they say it's Obia still now.
Yes, but it passed that stage now. It's spiritual engineers.
Engineers. And where's the charge if you were caught as a spiritual engineering? Or caught spiritual engineering?
I can't say that over here.
All right, officer. All right. Yeah. What's actually is the sweetest, you know? The man says spiritual engineers, you know. See, man, you go on the court. So today we have Rufus, and he was charged for spiritually engineering. Oh, gosh, boy. I come in out that court, boy. What, you know what? He was caught spiritually engineering. Engineering what? They tell me what's the charge? You know, if a man can't be the books. Hey, daddy, them don't be the chair, and if you ain't studying the book, it have big words for that. Spiritual. I'm a spiritual engineer. I like that. I could go somewhere and say, what do you do for a living? I'm a spiritual engineer, sir. You fly planes or something? You fix engines? Yes, I fix problems. What do you want? You want a good woman? You want a good... What do you want? I engineer everything. But under all kicks aside, they said they're looking for the person, so I wonder what will be the charge and who will be charged And like how they use a coat head, look like a ram head. What in Tobago? All I tell me now, it doesn't look like a cow. It look like a big ram. What we go and investigate the ram unaliving? How did the ram become unalived? I mean, this thing could get sticky, you know. 90.1.
Hey, good afternoon, man.
Hey, good afternoon.
I was just calling concerning, you had asked for some suggestions concerning like the seashore line and whatnot.
Yeah, the guy, Tobago.
I tell you something. They're lying to us. They're telling us half-truth.
Wow.
And lie. Blatant lie.
Sense, I'm going with you, boy.
I will tell you why. I have a marine app. And I could tell you, it tells you my fleets and different fleets from different ships all over the world. Right? I have the new ships that we bought, the TPS Port of Spain, the Moruga, and some of the older ones, TPS Quinam, TPS Captain, all of them pop up. Nobody move in. And the app just tell you when it come online, when the ship comes online with the boat or the ship comes online, you see it comes online through the GPS. So it shows you. All of them vessels sit down in the yard on the docks and they tie up. And they move for 20, 30, and 40 hours. They're not moving.
Wow.
I have it here. I see I purchased the app. I'm going to buy it again as soon as I get some change. Right? It ain't very expensive. But it's giving you details of the tonnage of the vessel.
Wow.
Where it went from Port of Spain to the Scarborough Dock. And all the things. So they're lying. I mean.
Wow. Hey, we appreciate that because you see how you come there, right? This is what is happening in the developed countries. A man could say something and he could pull up and say, well, hey, I've been seeing this, I've been monitoring this, what it is. Most of the time in Trinidad, is somebody tell you and they tell you, and when you go to explain, you have to say, well, he did tell me. I like how you come. Hey, you have an app, I'm watching this app, them fellas and them telling half truth, which was then a lie. Part of it is half truth because look, bam, bam, bam. So I can appreciate that. I'll pelt you, boy. Yes, sir. Yeah, man. And that's how I like it. Man just vex with me for that because I sometimes ask that they say you're asking too much question and you want to dot your I's and cross your T. On radio, I have to do that. I'm not on the block. I'm not in a corner. I have to dot my I and cross my T here because I represent a company and I represent people. Directorship. I ain't working for myself. You have to fact check, man. Vex because you ain't want to fact check. I seen man twisting up because you ain't want to. I say, but when we know, we gonna know bossing the news is not the important thing. It's bossing the right news. And what happened yesterday or today, and they could come out and say the right thing, then everybody can be involved in the conversation because sometimes people say certain things and it's not really true, and you go on into something and put yourself in a position where you can't walk it back. And the next day or 2 days after, you realize that wasn't totally all of the information that was provided, and you now looking bad or somebody calling with you and saying, well, it's true, because that is what they want to believe. So I just try to keep out of that space. So I appreciate how you come and you say that. Maybe somebody else now will come in and say, well, boy, you have the damn man and thing, you know, I check the app and it working, you know. Okay. And that's how we go. It's like dancer. Dancer is always eating and he coming with his book ready and he this and he that. So love him or hate him, you have to respect that he's getting the information from somewhere. Patricia said, when they bring extra police in Tobago, the Tobagoans complain. So you're done if you do, you're done if you don't. I don't know if that is that true? Is that true? Is that true that we like a blind boy? But it's really surprising. I can tell you, just the little time I spend in Tobago, it's surprising how all this crime in Tobago, because Tobago, and there are people that don't take that way. I know what's going on. 90.1.
Well, in the morning. Good afternoon, Mr. Tony.
Hey, what's up, man?
Why we must talk the truth, man?
Why I must what?
Why we must talk the truth?
Because your truth
is more bad.
Because your truth is your lying is better with
lying is more better than talking the truth.
Where man is concerned, but your truth is your shield and your buckler, man. It serves as defense and offense.
That between me and you. But other people talking the truth don't be right for them.
Well, that is them, you know. That is them. Apart from my mother and father making me, I was made by a creator, you know. So I honor in that. I know people doesn't like to hear it, They just call me all kind of father this and priest this and I feel like this. I get plenty of that here. But people will be, you understand? But I will say it, apart from my mother and father, I made by a creator. Right? It have a higher power and a higher law. So if a man want to be a liar, which we know plenty people doing that like normal now, watching in your face, they tell you something you can't believe it. That is them. That is not on me or you who talking the truth, you know. And you see, that's the thing. You have to hold the line. Yeah, we have to hold the line, even though it's two people that will talk a truth or be truthful. Be that, my brother.
Yeah, but like I just come and tell them to explain and someone can't explain to hear from somebody else. Hear from somebody else. All of those things. Like dead in the waters, you know what I mean? Like dead in the waters.
Yes, my
brother. You don't know what with them.
Yes, my brother. Yes, man.
Yeah. Like I was telling Daddy busy right now because he's waiting for his vice president now.
Yeah.
You know what I mean?
Who the hell there? What's the man name? Tim, what Finch? Who's the vice president?
I don't know.
For Kamala Harris, I think it's Tim something. Yeah.
They're supposed to come on TV this song and show it. But
no, I think they said she picked somebody, you know. I mean, if I get wrong news, I think she picked somebody.
Yeah, they said she picked somebody, but they said, oh, bring it up in the news.
Oh, right.
Yeah, so I'm waiting for that right now to see who it is.
And how much?
I don't know if it's the guy with the glasses.
Okay.
You know what I mean?
And how much?
I have a hope of seeing the same, but
all right.
That's my hope.
Yeah, man.
Yeah, that's my hope, the guy with the glasses.
All right, guy. All right, guy. Goodness. I don't know how much LeBron have now, or Durant. If them Brazil bring their crowd, USA could lost, you know, and them girls start to whine out, you know. The man ain't watching that court, no? Home court advantage. Has the vice president been? I mean, not me vice president, but why say the nomination? Miss Harris has chosen a running mate, 9.1.
9.1. Good afternoon. I just walked in the house and I hear my son. Yeah, the guy name is Tim Walz, the governor of Minnesota.
That was say, yeah, kind of will, yeah.
Yeah, Tim Walz, governor of Minnesota.
And is that one of the breakneck states for you guys, where there is a state where it tough?
Yeah, that's supposed to be a red state.
Ah,
that's the state you're gonna win. Yeah,
right. I hear that, man. I understand.
Right, cool.
Yeah, man. Hey, what's up, Maria Santana? And you know, you ask the question, the $1 million question. What do you think, boy? In the little time we have left, you think our better days are coming? You think we had to say, oh, happy days when Jesus walked? You think this thing could turn around? I mean, talking about no government. Tim Waltz, I gotta thank you. You see how Wackonians big on it. Defender here in here too, I know, but you know how it goes. It's a cool scene, everything is good. Gail, when you come back, same thing. I ain't hearing from you and all others. But you see how Wackonians is? You just gotta ask it, you know, and it just pop up. Yeah. What do you think, boy? I see a lot of youths want goodness, you know. I see a lot of youths on goodness. I see a lot of youths trying, boy. When I tell you trying, I know we just show the baby with the bath water. Some of the youths are not even being highlighted and they're being swept into one energy. And I know there are a lot of good ones and there are a lot of good parents and grandparents and extended parents who put out and share their life with a lot of these children. You see it. You see people who was hard, be good grandfathers and grandmothers and so forth, you know. So I still will always hold out hope until it's done, you know. Right? Until it's done. How you gonna know it done? When we look up there in the day and we see in stars, we gonna know it finished. The sun gone, non-existent. We have much time. It gonna take a little while, the photosynthesis. Blase, some men go building. If you know a Bill Gates, if you know a Elon Musk, you could get you. If you know a Branson, he might fly you up. But for the rest of us now, boy. For the rest of us, we gonna have it hard. And I say it over till it's over. And we have to not give up the fight, to keep on for ourselves, those before and those to come. I had that song already, yeah? Yeah. But that's it. It's important that we hold the line and we appreciate all those who have been holding the line without fear or fever and without fanfare. Because we know the goodest of the good don't be rewarded. If anything, history teaches you that. The great I am walk. The great of the greats. People who are no beginning and end like the Melchizedek. And so many others. Yeah? And they will keep coming. And we will keep replenishing just like the earth replenishes itself for the better. And we have to be better. We have to do better. We have to push ourselves to do better. There are some people who know everything, has become legends in their own mind. You can't talk to them. I know a lot of people like that. You can't tell them nothing again. You can't give them a suggestion. They have nothing to learn unless you have a wallet to crush them with. You see, if you have a big wallet, they're going to listen to you. But other than that, they'll say, I really don't want to hear nothing from you. And we living in a world that says a doer's world. And that's why I could tip my cap to Noah Lyles. Didn't like his end. I don't want to use a word as strong as end like, but the way he carried himself. But then I realized it was part of an act. He was lulling people to sleep with that bad man rule. And when you see how the Jamaican sprinter, the female, how he is around her, you see he's a perfect gentleman and he's a man to order to with women. So I realized, you just say that on the tracks and he talk the talk and walk the walk. But many people, they're talking the talk based on all the walks they walked before and it's point down to you. Hey, that's my time. 104 to 76 US. Oh God, boy. Oh God, boy. Better take off LeBron and all of them and just let the white and them players. I'll be right back.
Get ready for Denley Melville Entertainment's Children's Gospel Concert on Sunday 11th August from 2 to 5 p.m. at the San Fernando North Community Center. Tickets are just $50 for children under 12 and $100 for adults at the door on the day of the show. Virtual fans, don't worry. You can still catch the action live on all Wack platforms and have the opportunity to donate. So don't miss out on this awesome, uplifting concert.
Blessings gonna find me here. Oh yeah. Favor gonna find me here. Oh yeah.
Trinidad and Tobago, come out in your numbers as we celebrate World Steel Pan Day. Sunday, August 11th, the Ministry of Tourism, Culture and the Arts and Trinbago take us on an ancestral walk from roots to recognition. Come and hear the sweet melodies of 11 single pan bands: Unistars Nostrum Symphony, La Famille United, Pan Elites, Spree Simon Harmonics, Chord Masters, San Juan Eastside, San Juan All-Stars, La Romaine Super Vibes, Pan Angels and Jar Roots as they perform along Duke and Frederick Streets at Woodford Square. Witness the electrifying sounds of the National Symphony Steel Orchestra, Pan Elders, Panasonic Connections, Shell Invaders, Desperados, Republic Bank Exodus, BP Renegades, and Massey Trinidad All-Stars as we celebrate our national instrument, the Steel Pan. Don't miss out on this grand event. Sunday, August 11th at 12 noon. We start at Massey All-Stars Pan Yard and make our way to Woodford Square. Admission is free. Bring the entire family. Sponsored by the Ministry of Tourism, Culture and the Arts, Trinbago and Tourism Trinidad Limited. For more information, visit our website at www.pantrinbago.co.tt.
Get ready for the ultimate Labor Day line with Wack 90.1 FM. It's Day One. Join us Sunday, September 5th from 4 p.m. till 12 midnight at 1270 E 98th Street, Brooklyn, New York. It's going to be an electrifying night featuring the legendary Ricky Jai, the dynamic Anselm Douglas, and the vibrant
Exposer, joined by the energetic KG of Universal Young Gun. Don't miss the Dotish Hour with Kenny and Desmond. They are bringing the vibes like never before. Tickets are $40 at the door, you pay more. They're selling fast. For tickets, call Dancer Boy at 917-753-3123, Batu at 347-245-6339, Cheryl at 347-232-9596, and the Wack office in Trinidad at 868-652-9774. Day one, Labor Day line. It's day one. Day one, Sunday, September 5th. Who'll be there since day one?
Sheppy the Concert 3.0, the trilogy, August 25th at Naparima Bowl, featuring Turon Nicholas, Chantal Estelle, Lady Adana, and Stacy Sobers, alongside the Darren Shepherd Project. Tickets available at Fontclair Enterprises, Lotto and Gift Shop, Bellini's Drugs, Sutton Street, San Fernando, Wack 90.1 FM, Sion's Bar, and the Naparima Bowl box office. For more info, call 610-8852 or 377-3185. Sheppy the Concert 3.0, the trilogy. Prepare to be mesmerized.
In celebration of World Sight Day, persons associated with visual impairment, PAVI, in collaboration with Burn Team Global Limited, presents its Vision 2 Charity Cooler Cruise, Wear Red, on Saturday the 12th of October, aboard the Liquid Lounge, Lady Hills Avenue, San Fernando. Boarding time is 4 p.m. Party with BJ's Lovey the Glory, Spree, Juicy, and Dub Vendor, with guest artist Ian Small. Get a tequila shot upon entry, and you can win prizes and giveaways. Persons with disabilities, you pay only $200. Everyone else, Steady Bird tickets are $200 until the 31st of August. Thereafter, you pay $250. Groups of 5, $1,125. Groups of 10, you pay $2,000. For tickets, you can contact Tumiko at 346-8730 or Candice at 271-9655, or you can call Pavi's office at 220-1073. Come out and support this worthy cause. No oversized coolers or blast bottles allowed. It's a Vision 2 Charity Cooler Cruise. Wear red.
For 5 at 5 inside the Culture Drive.
I get through.
Yeah, GT.
Let me get a feel now.
I got you. 90.1. 90.1. Okay. 90.1.
Good afternoon, Tony, please.
Good afternoon to you.
Can I have a maestro, please?
A maestro, Cecil Humes. Yeah, I got you.
Maestro, thank you.
No problem. 90.1.
Good evening, Tony. This is Casita Sampson. Could I have a merchant, please?
Oh, God, what's that? I'll go and burn you out, you know. As I said, no, you know. Yeah, is that? But you give it nice today. All right, I got you. 90.1.
Hi, Tony. I get through. Can I get a Kenny J, please? Thank you.
All the time. Sabi Sav. 90.1.
The Smooth Cruise. The Smooth Cruise. All the things you are.
Who is that? I hear man say the Smooth Cruise, all the things you are. Hey, you lost me, my brother. Yeah, call me back. And just give me the artist and let me see if I can find it also, yeah? 90.1. Good afternoon, 90.1.
Good afternoon. Can I get my favorite artist, please? Thank you. Bye.
All right, Marshall will be coming up just now. 90.1.
Good afternoon. I like a quick challenge, please.
Kurt the Hurt Boy. Yeah,
that's the man.
Yeah, that's my people, man. Yeah. Think he's gonna be retiring. Let me ash. I think he's Kurt always shitty best. 90.1.
Patrice Roberts, please.
Patrice. Hey, big up Chocolate out in Massachusetts. All right. On the outside. 90.1.
Good evening, Tony. Can I have a Tony P, please?
Nah, Tony, nobody ain't really listening to Tony P anymore, you know, so
Yes,
you'll have to
I
get it
do.
on iTunes and Apple Music. Tony P has just retired. He's not getting he ain't getting that kind of energy out here again, so
I still listen to Tony P.
Hey, well, I
have a Tony P.
all right, well,
please.
he go come back. For one, he'll come back
And
for you.
everybody else does. Okay.
Who you want again?
Thank you.
Jim Jones? I don't worry, I got you, baby. I got you. I got you, Karen. I got a feeling. Oh, yeah, I have feelings too, you know. I have feelings. How much more? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I don't thought feelings. 90.1.
Hi, Tony. Miss Princess Song here.
Hi.
Can I have a brother IDI or brother ED? The Pompire show off the last name.
Yeah, and you know, I was watching a picture called Ga, right? A African picture called, it's very bad, Ga. It's very bad. And it was ED. I say, brother ED. And I see they put ID, how you spell it now, IDI. So I was saying, you know, I say, look how life is so funny. We just talk about that the other day, and I watch Ga. And it is an African terminology then. So I say, wow, look, you learn something.
Yeah. So it's ED.
Yeah, well, how you pronounce it is like that. I thought it was something, you know. And I realized it's an African name, and he took that name upon himself as a prominent, strong name.
All right. Goodness.
All the time.
All right.
Yeah, Ga was the name of the picture. Ga. I ain't Ga too heavy for all you. No man like to see black man powerful in movie, you know, so you ain't gonna watch Ga. Hey, I supposed to done, you know. Let me take these two more just to bless. 90.1.
Yes, Tony, good afternoon. Can I have a crazy, please?
A crazy, all right, I got you. Quick is the word. 90.1.
The Smooth Cruise, right?
That the name of the person?
Sugarcane Duo is the name of the album.
Oh, Sugarcane Duo. All right, yeah. Use the guy who called. All right. I'll look for the Sugarcane Duo and let me see what's happening, yeah?
Kindly show me some appreciation. But if you think I'm gonna take it so, and if you think we're gonna make it so, suppose it's that you to treat you so, you will know, I have feelings. I have As you lay down, you're snoring, you're sleeping. And you're clean, you're done bed and you're whiskey. It's like an earthquake erupting inside me. But you gone in a coma already. But if you think we're gonna make it so, and if you think I'm gonna take it so, suppose it's that you to treat you so, you will know, I have feelings.
Time for 5 at 5 inside the Culture Drive. Top Tune Tuesdays.
Where you go? Where you walk? What you say? When you talk? Where you go? Where you walk? What you say? When you talk?
It's a hungry world out there, with everybody scrambling to get a share. Wolves in sheep clothing, birds of prey waiting to swoop down on you, and there's no telling what they'll do. You gotta be careful. You gotta be careful. Where you go when you're walking, what you say when you're talking, you gotta be careful. You gotta be careful, careful. We have to prepare to meet the...
And don't forget at 6 p.m. We got Aaron and Ricardo. And at 7, Mr. Desmond with the big bands, yeah?
Hatred and envy, man, you have to move with care in that jungle out there. You got to be careful. You got to be careful. How you move when you're moving. You got to be careful. Which direction you going. You got to be careful. You gotta be careful, careful.
Where you go? Where you walk? What you say? When you talk? Where you go? Where you walk? What you say? When you talk?
In your search for happiness,
Top Tune Tuesdays.
you gotta leave a little room for loneliness. More things could happen all of a sudden before you realize it's only a disguise. You gotta be careful. You gotta be careful. With what you do and how you're doing it. If you do, when you're doing it, you gotta be careful.
Top Tune Tuesdays. Time for 5 at 5 inside the Culture Drive.
Uncle Dean went out to Rome. Tanty Jean bring Harry home. Come back down to bring some grapes. Harry run behind the drapes. I start a ball, I start a ball, I ball. Tanty, Tanty. Uncle bound to know that man's mad for so. Tanty, Tanty. Harry shoe showing this thing have killing.
Tune Tuesdays.
Come running, out hurry, meet him in gallery. You drink rum, are you sick? Oh, you come back so quick. I start to ball, I ball. Uncle bound to know that man's mad for so. Harry shoe showing this thing have killing.
Time for 5 at 5 inside the Culture Drive. Top Tune Tuesdays.
What you gonna do when you get in the temper? What you gonna say when you get in the temper? What you gonna do when you get in the temper? Wine, oh.
What you gonna do when I get on the temper? What you gonna do when I get on the temper? What you gonna do when I get on the temper? Wine, oh. I don't care if you rough me up. I don't care if you pick me up. I really don't care if we buy the truck. You say you're capable. Now all of a sudden boy you're feeling sick. The way you're looking like you want to quit. You never tell me that you can't do it. So you better be able.
And in the air it
Can I have a round of applause, please? No! Thank you.
Hot Tune Tuesday.
Break away, break. I wanna break away. Start the jump, break away. When I jump and I turn and I twist and I move and I wiggle up my spine. Break away. When you're hearing the big truck pass through it, you don't know the time. Break away. What we done, the always think going nasty's mud and we really don't care. Break away. Take anything, everything. 1, 2, 3, throw it up in the air. When the sun goes down and the moon rise high, every man, every woman, girl and boy, child, all food cut in a Juve style. Streets have dirty people long like the Nile. No behavior, the nasty and vile. Not a Lord making a mercantile. Blaster in the barber green like a style. Man, they giving the city a brand new style. Prepare to jump or start walk a mile. Cause if the music stop and the crowd get riled, somebody is gonna get exiled. Licks gonna share by the heap and pile. After we keep in your face on file. So just relax and don't get wild. Can't get away with your foolish ride. So everyone in the meanwhile, break away. When I jump and I turn and I twist and I move and I wiggle up a spine. Break away. When you're hearing the big drop part, true it. You don't know the time. Break away. Worry them the always think and we nasty's mud and we really don't care. Break away. Take anything, everything. 1, 2, 3.
Up in the air. Oh yeah. Merchant, Maestro, Kurt Allen, Patrice Roberts, a guy called Tony Prescott, Fayan in the background. I still got a Kenny J, I still got IDI, Crazy, and I got the Sugarcane Duo. Yeah, somewhere out there. We'll do Sports Spotlight after and then we'll come back and touch the rest. Yeah? We're on all the way until 6 p.m. Hey, what's up, Miss Alexis? In the background is the Sugarcane Duo. Yeah, still rounding up that Nadia Basson for someone in their chat box. Gotta check that out. Oh yeah, for all the pan enthusiasts somewhere over the rainbow, the Sugarcane Duo. So you can request, they got a whole heap of songs, yeah?
Join News Pulse 901 for Sports Spotlight on the home of culture, WACK 90.1 FM. In the headlines.
Welcome to Wack 901 FM News Pulse Sports Spotlight, bringing you the latest highlights and scores from the world of sports. I'm Kerwin Borney. Good afternoon. Keyshawn Walcott secured a berth in the men's javelin final when he finished 11th in the qualifying competition with an 83.02 meters throw. 6 after Group A was completed, the 2012 Olympic gold medalist was still in the top 12 by the end of the Group B competition. The 31-year-old Walcott has been on the comeback trail in 2024 following a crushing season-ending injury at the World Championships in Hungary last August. Walcott came to Paris 9th at the world ranking and will contest the javelin final from 2:25 p.m. on August 8th. Sweden's Armand Duplantis set a new world record of 6.25 meters after winning gold in the men's pole vault. The 24-year-old, who had secured successive Olympic titles by clearing 6 meters, set an Olympic record of 6.10 meters with his next attempt, and improved his world best of 6.24 meters that he set in April by 1 centimeter at his third and final attempt, to the delight of the crowd in Paris. The two-time world champion has now broken the record on 9 occasions. Duplantis, the first athlete to retain the pole vault title since American Bob Richards in 1952 and 1956, raced his friends and family after breaking the world record. Cricket West Indies will appeal a High Court ruling in Ghana on August 5th, which declared the nomination and election of Azim Basharat as CWI Vice President in March 2023 null, void, and of no legal effect. A statement from the region's governing body on August 5th said its legal team would immediately file an appeal and will await the decision of the appellate court. CWI's decision comes after High Court Judge Justice Navinsha Singh ruled that Basharat's election as Vice President was contrary to CWI's Articles of Association on the laws and rules governing elections. Former West Indies star Brian Lara has expressed his shock at the passing of former England batsman Graham Thorpe. The former Surrey captain, who played 100 tests and 82 ODIs for England between 1993 and 2005, died at the age of 55 on Monday. In a social media post, Lara stated that Graham was a wonderful cricketer with a similar batting style to his, which many people in the Caribbean admired. Lara played against Thorpe in several matches and expressed his condolences on his passing. Also paying tribute to Thorpe was the former West Indies spinner and Reaper president Dinanath Ramnarine. Hundreds of children from ages 7 to 17 will join Youth Sport Camps 2024, weekdays from August 12th to the 23rd at venues across Trinidad and Tobago. There are 30 indoor and outdoor camps, including 13 in Tobago, between 9 a.m. and 2 p.m. Participants will be introduced to 18 sporting disciplines. Registration for the camps is free and lunch will be provided to participants. Youth Sport Camps is a flagship development program that seeks to introduce children to a variety of sports during the July-August vacation period. The camps are hosted by the Sports Company in collaboration with the Ministry of Sport and the I Chose Sport Initiative. Derek King has been appointed as the caretaker coach for the Trinidad and Tobago senior men's football team. According to the Trinidad and Tobago Football Association, King brings a wealth of experience, having served as assistant to outgoing head coach Angus Eve, who was sacked last week Wednesday. A former national defender, King also was assistant to Stephen Hart, under whom TNT reached consecutive Gold Cup quarterfinals in 2013 and 2015, while also attaining a FIFA ranking of 49. King takes charge of the TNT team immediately and will oversee preparations for the upcoming CONCACAF Nations League matches next month against Honduras and French Guiana. And Spain will meet France in the final of the men's Olympic football competition after a 2-1 comeback victory over Morocco. The hosts overcame Egypt 3-1 after extra time in the other last 4 tie. Both sides will meet in Friday's final in Paris. Morocco will face Egypt in the bronze medal match on Thursday. That's all for now. Thank you for joining us on Wack 901 FM News Sports Spotlight. Stay tuned for more sports news and highlights. I'm Cohen Bormir. Good afternoon.
To prevent dengue, we must do our part to get rid of mosquito breeding sites and protect ourselves from bites. Cover water containers such as barrels, buckets, or drums with a mosquito-proof covering. Empty and turn over all objects that can collect rain or flood water. Clean drains and guttering to allow for the free flow of water. And avoid mosquito bites by using bed nets, insect repellent, and wearing long-sleeved shirts and long pants. Protect yourself and your loved ones from dengue. A message from the Ministry of Health.
Lake Asphalt of Trinidad and Tobago 1978 Limited, paving the way throughout the world.
Trinidad Lake Asphalt, TLA, is the scientific name used to describe asphalt after it has been refined through an amazingly simple process of heating and sifting out of extraneous matter.
Panasonic Steel Orchestra and the 2024 Steel Band Music Program graduates present A Love Team, A Matter of the Heart, on Saturday, August 17th from 7 p.m. at the Napriwa Bowl, San Fernando. Come out and enjoy performances by Marklon Byron, Nicholas Lucas, Patrice Richardson, Joshua Hines, and the 2024 Panorama Champs from Holy Faith Convent, Pinal, together with the Panasonic Connection Steel Orchestra. Tickets are $225 at the Naprima Bowl box office, Ateliers by the Park, and from the band members, Altia at 380-9784 and Wade 730-7075. Don't miss the Loves Team, A Matter of the Heart, on August 17th at 7 p.m. See you there.
Lake Asphalt of Trinidad and Tobago 1978 Limited, paving the way throughout the world.
Trinidad Lake Asphalt, TLA, is the scientific name used to describe asphalt after it has been refined through an amazingly simple process of heating and sifting out of extraneous matter.
Lake Asphalt of Trinidad and Tobago 1978 Limited, paving the way throughout the world.
Sheppy the Concert 3.0, The Trilogy, August 25th at Naparima Bowl, featuring Turon Nicholas, Chantal Estelle, Lady Adana, and Stacey Sobers, alongside the Darren Shepherd Project. Tickets available at Fontclair Enterprises, Lotto and Gift Shop, Bellini's Drugs, Sutton Street, San Fernando, Wack 90.1 FM, Sion's Bar, and the Naparima Bowl box office. For more info, call 610-8852 or 377-3185. Sheppy the Concert 3.0, The Trilogy. Prepare to be mesmerized.
Miami White with Colors presents Soiree 4. An evolution of colors. At the new and elegant Firefighters Memorial Building, 8000 Northwest 21st Street, Miami, Florida, 33122. Featuring the energetic Ronnie McIntosh.
Carnival is mass, but all day in the savannah, you like to come up the stage.
Ronnie McIntosh. Soiree 4. Together with Anselm Douglas. With DJ's Eternal Vibes, Mr. Desmond, Foreign Bass, and DJ Badland. Advance tickets $70.80 at the door. It's a food-inclusive event. For tickets, call Stanley, 954-415-7955. Marilyn, 407-360-3618. Alicia, 813-504-4571. And Desmond, 1-868-722-1434. Or online at eventbrite.com. This one is rated Best Fete Ever. Miami Carnival 2024. Soiree 4. An evolution of colors.
Queen's Awakening Culture Festival, August 31st, the night of independence. We celebrate our music, culture, and art form at Skinner Park, San Fernando with Trinidad's global reggae ambassador, Queen Omega Live. Special guest artists are Come Back Up Pyramid.
In this suffocation, the people living in a suffocation.
Samori Eye.
Outside, away outside. On the ground with the big bad song.
Zarima.
Make them switch.
The amount of stabbing on my back when me get from them, no stitch can't fit.
Terry Lion, Northwest Leventil Cultural Movement, The Palace, Darren Elise, alongside the full live band, Mystic Elements. Gates open at 7 p.m., showtime 9 p.m. Courtyard tickets are priced at $300. Top tier, $800. Royalty tier, all access, $1,500. Hard proceeds go to the Children's Home in Malabar Arima. Tickets available at Fox International, Twin City Mall and Arima. Reddy's High Street, San Fernando. Sion's Bar, Royal Road, San Fernando. Kamara's Cultish Shop, Sugarwaters. BK's Bar, Market Street, Princess Town. Shoeholics, Frederick Street, Port of Spain. Big's Bar, Point Fortin. Your DJs are New Chapter Sound, Job Blood Entertainment, Science Sound International, Miss Carter Entertainment, Mighty Sailor Sound, Kachi Sound, Jafari International, System Rebel. For more info, call 267-0444. Queens Awakening Culture Festival, the night of independence.
Freedom, say show love.
Fire Service Social and Welfare Committee Southern Headquarters says, let's celebrate our 62nd independence. On Friday, 30th of August at the Fire Service Compound Bypass San Fernando, featuring Joey Lewis Orchestra. Joey Lewis Orchestra with Ken Simmons and John Boy. The ladies DJ Dr. Ross, DJ Wiz, DJ Alpha B, and Mr. Desmond. Together with special guest artists Ziggy Ranking and Tony Prescott. Advance tickets are $200. At the door, $250. Get them at all Southern Fire stations. Also, Sion's Bar, Royal Road, San Fernando. For more info, call 722-1434. Friday, 30th of August. Let's celebrate our 62nd independence. Are you ready to experience the heart and soul of Trinidad and Tobago? Under the esteemed patronage of Prime Minister Dr. the Honorable Keith Rowley, Trinbago present the National Steel Band Music Festival. Steel Band is More Beautiful 2024. Canopium Amores. Saturday, August 17th at 7 p.m. Queen's Hall St. Anne's will come alive with the spectacular Ensemble Bands Finals. Witness the top 6 ensemble bands as they showcase their intricate melodies and harmonious brilliance, taking you on a journey through the allure of classical music. Saturday, August 17th, 7 p.m. at Queen's Hall St. Anne's. Steel Pan is More Beautiful 2024. Canopium Amores. Don't miss this breathtaking event. Purchase your tickets at Trinbago's head office, number 55 Dundonald Street, Port of Spain, Queen's Hall box office, or online at islandetickets.com. Brought to you by the Office of the Prime Minister of Trinidad and Tobago, the Prime Minister's Sport and Cultural Fund, the Ministry of Tourism, Culture and the Arts, Trinbago, BPTT, First Citizens Bank, TTT, the National Lotteries Control Board, the National Gas Company, Labitco, Phoenix Park Gas Processors Limited, IDB, the National Carnival Commission, Visit Trinidad, the National Flour Mills, Carib Brewery, Caribbean Airlines, I-95.5 FM and Red 96.7 FM.
Get ready for Denley Melville Entertainment's Children's Gospel Concert on Sunday 11th August from 2 to 5 p.m. at the San Fernando North Community Center. Tickets are just $50 for children under 12 and $100 for adults at the door on the day of the show. Virtual fans, don't worry. You can still catch the action live on all Wack platforms and have the opportunity to donate. So don't miss out on this awesome, uplifting concert.
Blessings gonna find me here. Oh yeah. Favor gonna find me here. Oh yeah.
Shappy the Concert 3.0, the trilogy, August 25th at Naparima Bowl, featuring Turon Nicholas, Chantal Estelle, Lady Adana, and Stacey Sobers, alongside the Darren Shepherd Project. Tickets available at Fontclair Enterprises, Lotto and Gift Shop, Bellini's Drugs, Sutton Street, San Fernando, Wack 90.1 FM, Sion's Bar, and the Naparima Bowl box office. For more info, call 610-8852 or 377-3185. Shappy the Concert 3.0, the trilogy. Prepare to be mesmerized.
When the
the time comes to honor and celebrate the life of your loved one, you can trust in the dedicated and compassionate staff at Clark & Batch Limited. With over 100 years of experience, we can tailor every detail that reflects your loved one's unique story. Whether you're considering traditional funeral services, cremation, or pre-planning for the future, we offer a range of options to meet your needs and preferences. We're here to provide the support and guidance you deserve. Contact Clark & Batch Limited, 652-3488 or 665-5266, or find us on Facebook and Instagram.
We also do chapel rentals for all denominations for the funeral services or for the repast.
Hey folks, ever thought of getting the word out about your business without burning a hole in your wallet? Well, here's your chance. Just for you, during the months of July and August, take advantage of our morning and evening advertising slots. It's prime time and your potential customers are all ears. That's right. Whether you're driving to work or heading home, your ad will be right there with them, spreading the word and building your brand. And the best part, it's super cost effective. Reach thousands of listeners without stretching your budget. It's a no-brainer. It's affordable, effective, and just what your business needs to boost its profile. Make the smart move. WIT, Wack 90.1 FM, July, August, ad sale. WIT, unbeatable rates. Hurry up, give us a call today. Don't miss out. Wack 90.1 FM, July, August, ad sale. We're your partners in prime time advertising. Contact us now at 868-652-9774 or email wack901fm@gmail.com.
This one is for all the ladies.
We're getting ready in a bit to shut it down. Of course, got one or two more. I'm able to play all of it because we got a 5:55 death notice, yeah?
Stuck on you. I've got this feeling down deep in my soul and I just can't. Let me hear you. Yes, I'm on my way. Needed a friend, and the way I feel now, I guess I'll be with you till the end. Yes, I'm on my way. I'm mighty glad to say. Oh yeah. Stuck on you. I've been a fool too long. I guess I gotta go on home. Yes, I'm on my way. Glad to see that a woman like you could hang around with a man like me. Yes, I'm on my way. I'm mighty glad to see. Oh yeah. Yeah, crying yet? Oh, I'm leaving on that midnight train tomorrow, and I know where I'm going. I pack up my troubles and I throw them all away. But this time, little darling, I'm coming home to stay. I'm stuck on you. I've got this feeling down deep in my soul, and I just can't lose. Yes, I'm on my way.
Oh yeah, Culture Grade 90.1 FM. That's Kenny J. I got the brother IDI. Bro Edie. Then I'm gonna get into that death notice.
Just jump in a band, you will understand. Well, boy, they blow my mind.
Radio 90.1 FM and Wack.tv, your home for unforgettable jazz moments. Look out for more details on our programming. It's only a tune away. It's only a tune away.
We announce the passing of Franca Patricia Gillian Hills Headley, who was born on March 17, 1961. She was the president and founder of the Golden Hands Steel Orchestra of San Fernando. On Thursday, the 1st of August 2024, Franca was emancipated. She lived fully and unapologetically as unto the Most High. She was the daughter of Yvonne and Bertrand Hills, sister of Andrea Grant and Garfield Hills, mother of Vanessa and Cleon, aunt of Jonathan, Jerome and Hadassah Grant, niece of Neil Cork, Patsy Thomas, Eastland and Wedley Hills, friend of many, including the global steel pan community. The celebration service for the late Franca Patricia Gillian Hills Headley will take place on Thursday the 8th of August at Sapa, with viewing from 10:30 a.m. and service at 12:30 p.m., followed by burial at Rudall Cemetery. The family acknowledges with sincere appreciation the comforting messages, tributes, and other expressions of kindness during this time of bereavement. May the Most High bless you.
Wack Radio 90.1 FM and Wack.tv, your home for unforgettable jazz moments. Look out for more details on our programming. It's only a tune away. It's only a tune away.
Oh yeah, so that's my time. Walk by faith, never ever by sight. Be safe, Trinidad and Tobago extension, the whole wide world. Mr. Desmond, Tony P, we are back at it again through God's grace and energy. Tomorrow. And don't forget at 6 p.m. we got Aaron and Ricardo on a rerun, and we have Mr. Desmond. For the guy who didn't hear the crazy, well, tomorrow when Mr. Desmond and myself in, we'll try to get that for you, right? Hey, be safe, everybody, and thank you guys for being on board WSCK 90.1 FM, the Culture Drive. Be safe.
You could be right up in my space. want you inside here, tighter than a pocket. Under my care, you're safe like a locket. Come in, come in, come in, come in. Only you could have get in between. I want you right up in my space. You could be right up in my space. I want you all up in my face. You could be right up in my space. You alone, you alone.
The living room, where the family meets to discuss issues, any issue which may be bothering one of the family members. That's what we do each and every Tuesday on Wack 90.1 FM with Ricardo Mitchell and DJ Aaron 868. We have casual conversations on serious topics, from sports to culture, mental health to economics, relationships to life lessons. Join us each and every Tuesday on Wack 90.1 FM. The Living Room, casual conversations on serious topics.
It is now 6 p.m. here in Trinidad and Tobago. I don't know what time it is where you are, but I'm glad to know you're locked on to the True Nation station, WACK 90.1 FM, where we are
culture crazy.
First and foremost, let's kick this off as we always do, all right? Must give thanks and praises to the Almighty for granting us the gift of life and seeing another day. No matter what time of day it is, you must always
give thanks.
Secondly, we must say thank you to those that went before us, and we are not just talking about the original inhabitants of Trinidad. I don't know if it's Tobago, if it's just Trinidad, but the Taínos and the Calinagos, because we all know, accept, reiterate, and they say it with the chest that Columbus lied, but also to our brother in music, Tony P, where the P this week stands for
Parency, way.
What?
Parency. Like transparency.
Uh-huh.
Yeah, because I find plenty of people disappearing now.
Oh, yeah, boy.
Mm-hmm.
That's our...
Yeah. It's also a pun on parenting. And people disappearing, having something to do with somebody parenting that's involved. But we could get into that.
Yeah, that's a real layered one, but I like that.
Yeah, layered guy.
Yeah, onion.
Yeah, well, I mean, more like poultry.
What?
Layers. And anyway, whatever, go ahead here. Go ahead. I coffee deprived. I'm coffee deprived.
Clearly.
Don't do me that.
Wow. That's in layers like poultry.
Yeah,
So,
I mean,
you say eggs?
Hey, yes. Aaron,
not eggs of wisdom, huh?
Don't you?
Not nuggets and eggs of wisdom.
Okay. Cool. All right. Well,
I see the road he was trying to go down there.
I withdraw my statement.
I was not going down that road with you today.
Considered withdrawn.
Just like I didn't. Here, question for the people in Tobago that is listening to Wack. In Scarborough, it have a road between the Tech compound and our next building. I don't know the next building, right? But that road it reversed. So like if you're going up the road and you swing onto it and you swing right, you have to stay on the right side of the road.
Mm-hmm.
Whereas in Okado, if you make a right turn, you have to go to the left, to the drive hall be on the inside. On the inside between the two lanes. On that road in Tobago, opposite.
Yeah.
That one road.
People had the reasons.
I don't know, it was just weird.
Yeah, but you're asking them for a comment or a question?
I was asking what's the reason for that, because when I swing onto the road, I automatically went to the left side of the road.
Mm-hmm.
But then oncoming traffic dictated I go to the right.
All right, Mr.
It was just weird to me, honestly. So if you are listening to us in the sister Isle of Tobago, get in the comments on YouTube live now on Wack 90.1 FM, or if you're watching this subsequently on DJ Aaron 868's YouTube channel on the Living Room playlist. Right. Get in the comments and explain to me why that one road in Scarborough is reversed.
Yeah, could appreciate that. So, having mentioned where they could find the program, let us do better than we did last time and introduce
at least at the start of it.
At least somewhere in the first half.
Yeah. This is the living room with yours truly, DJ Aaron 868. I remind you each and every time that culture is my code, and I sit here alongside my bro with no fro, a lot of flow, and he's always on the go.
Okay, all right. You know, promotion and thing. Ricardo Mitchell, the social stage on the global stage.
I didn't say it now. By next month, I'll have our next line after the Olympics.
Next month, you'll have our next line after your age.
Yeah, boy, getting down there. I'm gonna start to say it from now. I will be on vacation from the air from next week Tuesday for a week and a half.
So next week we record next week Tuesday.
Yeah,
you're missing from next week Tuesday.
I'm missing from next week Tuesday.
Okay. Are you going to Palance?
I'm actually taking a well-deserved vacation.
Okay, cool. So you're going to disappear too?
Yeah, I've worked hard on but I'm disappearing with proper communication to persons as to my whereabouts. Right? And that is the unfortunate reality that we sit in right now, because every day when you open the social media platforms, not the police, the hunters, I don't know if the is a Hunters Association.
Oh, it's not Hunter Search and Rescue Team?
Yeah, right. Hunter Search and Rescue Team has been putting out a myriad of posts on a daily basis for missing persons here in the state of Trinidad and Tobago.
Yeah.
I have to commend the Hunters Search and Rescue Team for the human service that they do.
Yeah.
Because I don't know if the government funded, I'm not too sure. But I'm just saying, Hunter Search and Rescue is one of those organizations in Trinidad and Tobago that deserves a national award or some sort of recognition for the work that they do.
Hey, recognition is cute, you know. I want them to get some funding.
Well, that was my next angle I was going at. Because we had to get them the recognition first. And I don't even want the government to get them funding, you know. I want corporate Trinidad and Tobago. All the people who just talk about the GPS companies and the security firms and all these people, I want them to invest in Hunters Search and Rescue. Because if your company is boasting to be the best in terms of, let's say, finding back a stolen vehicle
retrieving,
or the best in terms of private detection to find out who husband horning who,
personal investigations, right?
I just using the colloquial terms. Thank you very much, professional translator.
You're welcome, sir.
Right? Or the best to find out whose companies are abusing employees by making them work extra hours. You do one for that one?
Yeah, it's somewhere around there, you know. You make my occupational abuse.
Thank you very much.
There's a thing?
Probably.
Employee abuse?
Employee abuse. Or even for those who still choose to object themselves to meeting persons in questionable locations to purchase items from Facebook Marketplace.
Well, one, subject yourself, and two, listen, the share malarkey.
I purposefully use abject.
Abject. All right, gonna look up all of that. But imagine police. The P this week is for police, right? Getting caught in these risky Facebook and social media transactions. Right? A young police officer or your policewoman, if I'm not mistaken, 25 years old, going to sell a phone, and the man hit her envelope of 20 singles and snatched the phone and run off. 20 singles. You understand? This is a policewoman. These are the same people who telling us with all the announcements about meeting people in places and be conducting transactions and etc., has fallen victim to the thing that they warning us about. So, in terms of the transparency of it all, I would have liked to see the TTPS come out and make a statement saying, guys, this is exactly what it is we're talking about. It can happen to us.
They're not going to do that because that puts them in a position of vulnerability.
But they're in it already?
Because if we are the ones that's supposed to enforce the law after 6 to 8 weeks of training in the barrack, as opposed to 6 to 8 years that it takes a lawyer to pass the bar.
Mm-hmm. Or even or even the months it would take for you to apply or to go through police academy, etc. Anyway,
right?
This is me actively listening.
Right? But what I'm saying is that puts them in a position of vulnerability that, wait now, we are just like you. We as the police making the same mistakes that you as the people making too. They don't want that. They want the police to be held to a higher standard. But yet still, they make the same mistakes. How are we fixing that? I have our next interesting question to ask, but I'll save that for later down inside the program.
I just impressed with your archaic but accurate use of the term abject as a verb. Not bad, sir. Not bad at all.
You was using the dictionary to figure out if I said the right thing.
So what I'm saying is I'm impressed.
But last week when I said histocyclopedia for Dominic Calipasad, you didn't take that on, though.
No, I was that's between you and the Lord. I'm not going in that.
No, but that's a real serious thing. And I think it's a serious problem that we have in society today. That those in the positions of power, or as the colloquial man would say, those are the higher echelons of society.
Hold on. The higher what?
Orthrolances.
Is no.
I'm putting emphasis on the wrong letter.
Is echelons you was talking about it?
Echelons, yes.
No, echelons. ECH.
Echelons, yes.
All right,
yes.
Nice.
I was putting emphasis on the wrong place for the drive my point home.
You drive that point somewhere else. It definitely didn't go home.
I drive it on the wrong side of the road in Tobago.
In Tobago, well done,
exactly.
Sir. Mm-hmm. That's a Thematic Tobago road drive. Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Well
right?
done. Mm-hmm.
But what I'm saying is, those in the higher echelons of society try to come and say, gosh.
You go ahead.
Thank you.
I just have an expressive face.
Yeah, I realize that. Right? But what I'm trying to say is, those in positions of power try to say, good enough. I feel we could just wrap up the show right here. We could just wrap up right here. I'm done. I'm going home.
So you abandon the echelons and decide to just go to positions of power.
Because that was the first part of my statement. So I just brought that back up.
Right. So let me. This is me letting you continue. Sir.
Yeah, no.
Right. Those are the upper echelons of power.
Right. As said society, those in the positions of power, they try to make it out like they are not askew to the same level of they are askew of the same level of standards to the rest of the population.
Right.
They don't make the same mistakes as us.
Right.
They don't forget upon the seatbelt.
Right.
They don't litter. They don't do anything wrong. But yet still they could cast judgment on me, who might throw my Apple core out of my car.
Biodegradable, right.
They will cast judgment on me because I can't afford to buy new tires for my car, so I buy a foreign new tire that might just be a little smooth. But yet still, you will see a police car driving around with 2 blown tail lights. But that's okay because that's the police. But if you see me in a roadblock, I on the side of the road getting a ticket for ID light in my car that blew. From a policeman who car have 2 malfunctioning tail lights.
Right.
Make sense.
The bumper tie strap onto the vehicle.
Tie strap, brother man. They use bonding wire. Or not even bonding wire. And you know the green wire, you ever decorate a Christmas tree? You know the green wire that is used to tie up things, the little thin green wire?
Wow. Yeah.
That is what they're using. Or they use to twister. Like where this close back your bread with.
Bread bag?
Yeah.
Right.
So what I'm saying is, I understand that there's a need to enforce law. But the law should not just be enforced for the average man. The law should be enforced for us all, no matter from president to, and excuse this term, from president to piper.
From priest to prisoner.
Thank you. Don't charge me for peeing on the side of the road.
They should charge us for peeing on the side of the road.
Well, they should, but but understand what? Let me finish my point.
Nah, I just find as I get older, go about there.
Yeah, no,
convenience, but it's a classy.
But I understand that. But what I'm saying is, don't charge me for peeing at the side of the road if they don't have public access to public toilets.
Noted. Oh, by the way, big up San Fernando and that public
San Fernando
facility.
On the promenade opposite what used to be Eden Center.
Yeah, downstairs.
That looked like it's going and open back.
Yeah, plenty was going on that side.
Right? But yet still it flooding.
What flooded?
I saw
Eden Center?
No, San Fernando as a whole. I saw some places in San Fernando flood yesterday. And my next point as well. I see last week when we had all the rain, the Caroni River, as usual, it will, as I said, the river will come down, right? But it was coming down with plenty garbage.
Garbage.
Thank you. And persons were saying, we need to stop appealing to person's personal responsibility, and we need to put in those the
mesh, the
mesh,
traps. Yeah. The plastic bottle traps. Yeah.
But the question still remains: who go in and clean the traps if we put it in? Or even worse, we still need to appeal to personal responsibility if we put in the traps, because the traps go in and get full. Understand this, listeners. Regardless of what measures or what mitigating methods are put in place, there's still a level of personal responsibility we as the citizenry of the world need to exercise.
Yeah.
If every time I drink a bottle of water, I throw away a cap, 100 caps going and fill the mesh, As opposed to, you know what? Let me put the cap on the bottle and leave the bottle on my seat, and when I reach home, I'll throw it in the garbage at home.
Hopefully recycling, but...
Yeah. Or when I go to wash my car, they will take it and throw it away there. What I'm saying is that level of responsibility, we need to ensure that we don't litter.
Big up all the car washmen. Big up all the car washmen who is, properly dispose of other people's trash. All they are important parts of the not littering ecosystem. Thank you.
Right? So, just like how we have a responsibility for ensuring that when the river come down, it do come down with 35 pounds of garbage in it, or garbage.
Garbage, yeah.
Just like how we have a personal responsibility to ensure that what we consume edifies us on a daily basis to some extent.
Man say edifies, That's when it edify and educate at the same time now.
Exactly. It's a marrying.
A marriage.
Just like how we have a level of personal responsibility to ensure that the relationships that we build in life with our spouses and our children are fruitful. Not just in terms of fruitful as what we'll teach them, but what we learn from them as well.
Yeah.
Those are the things that we have a level of personal responsibility for. And not to forget the level of personal responsibility that we have to hold persons in positions of power accountable to their actions, if it's by the democratic process or by writing letters to let them know where they are falling short and documenting it.
Yeah.
That is a level of personal responsibility, but you know what? We rather just keep putting in mitigating factors. We forget that we the people, we the citizenry are the most important tool in society. We forget that, But you know what? We like to pass the blame. We pass the buck. We pass the problems. We pass it on to the next person, to the next generation, without trying to make a dent in fixing that problem today. I'm gonna drink some water after that.
Yeah, give me But you had to do more than drink a bottle of water the way you offload, yes? I am. You're not tired, bro. I'm tired. It's not only me tired. You tired too. Plenty of people tired, frustrated. And to be honest with you, you had to ask yourself the real question here. We seeing the direction things heading and the way that they're going on unfolding. Right? You see that personal responsibility thing, we'll continue to push that as best as we can. We let go that pass in the buck thing long time because we recognize that systems and structure, even if in place, they're not applied, they're not utilized properly. Right? Personal responsibility can only get you so far. All talks at aside as well, because it's not like we could pick up ourselves and go and clean every drain or pick up on every beach. And what's the point in you doing that work and then somebody else gonna come with absent personal responsibility and then littering by the time you finish clean?
Or while you're cleaning.
While you're cleaning, right? You can't make any progress that way. So what we need is really that combination of political will, right? Application, structure and system, personal responsibility. We need a payload of efforts for this thing to work. Right? One of the ingredients of that particular payload for me is parenting. You know, I've always said it. My top 3 favorite people are good parents, good teachers, and number 3 is floating for whoever I impressed by at that point in time.
So era, right?
Yeah, you know, you could definitely hold a spot somewhere in the top 17. I guarantee you that you're in the top 17. Top 17, sure.
It's top 17.
Top 17, sure. Right.
17 is such an arbitrary number, but I'll take it.
I have an affinity for prime numbers. So what you gonna do? Right. One of the things I have been looking at in terms of parenting is that we have 2 extremes in Trinidad and Tobago. We have people who phone in parenting, and then we have helicopter parenting. We had the people who leave the parenting of their offspring up to every and anybody else who are available. Sometimes it's sheer negligence, other times it's because they have no choice but to do so. You need to work an hour to buy a loaf of bread.
Because of the system, the capitalist system.
Right. Fair. Fine. At the end of the day, the capitalist system also employs a lot of the people who would rage against it. So,
damned if you do, damned if you don't.
Right. So now I had to work a job and a half or 2 jobs to mind my child. Where the time coming for that? So there are things that, and a lot of the families are single parent families. Even if you have parents, both parents in a family, that don't mean is both are good or even competent parents. Right? We have kids who are being raised. We have a generation of leaders who are being raised remotely. And on the other extreme, we have the helicopter parents who hovering over the children every move to have them in packaged so properly in these bubbles that they have no idea. They have no social antibodies. They have no idea how to interact with the real world, and any interaction with the real world is they have them in jeopardy because they've not developed any social antibodies, right? And then being placed in positions of leadership with the privilege that comes from being in these bubble-wrapped upbringings. They are now leaders of systems that they don't understand the impacts of because they've never been impacted themselves.
I have a interesting paradigmal point. I don't know if paradigmal is a word.
You know what? It might be paradigm shifting or it could be paradoxical. But
is it that if I create an environment, right?
Yeah.
I know we like to tout 2 things we like to tout around right now on this wheel. Goat, who's the goat? Right. And privilege. If I work hard to create an environment for me, is that a privilege or is that a fruit of my labor?
Being the recipient of fruit is a privilege because there are a lot of people who planting and putting in work and what they're putting in don't bear.
Right. No, okay. Let me go a little bit deeper here. Let's say you and I, Ricardo, work the same job.
Yeah.
Right? We live next to each other. Both of us have no children. no responsibilities, anything of that sort, right?
Yeah.
We work for the same salary. But yet still, I am able to renovate my home as opposed to you doing the same, right?
Yeah.
Is it that I am privileged to have an updated home, or is it that the choices that I made gave me that?
No. You reaping your harvest. The choices have consequences, right?
So now that I pose that, and that is something that we now have there. So is it that if I chose, I don't want to sit and wrap my children in a bubble wrap, like Bubble Boy the movie, but if I choose to say I'm going to sacrifice and, let's say, put my children in private school as opposed to sending them to public school, is that a privilege or a fruit of a labor?
No, even if it's a privilege, what make you think a privilege is not a fruit of labor?
Right. Now it gets to my point. If somebody works hard to afford something, is it a fruit of the labor or is it a privilege? Because we like to say a man who work hard and buy a car, he privileged to drive to work.
Right.
But yet still, he worked hard to purchase a vehicle and made a choice to purchase that vehicle. Whereas somebody else may have the same standard, or I shouldn't say standard, but have the same lifestyle, but choose to continue to travel.
I will answer
I just asking.
I will answer your question with a question. Right? Where does the connotation that privilege is negative come from?
Society again.
Anything you could, any word you present in the history of words, you could relate to society. Where does the negative connotation of the word privilege come from?
I've seen it most times in terms of that negative connotation via social media platforms.
Right.
Yeah.
What is the motivation for privilege being considered negative?
I don't want to say separate, not segregation. That's for my...
That's a nice place to start. Let me explore this, right? The idea that privilege is a bad thing only exists in the minds of people who believe they are not benefiting from it.
Right.
Only the people who don't feel privileged identify privilege as being a bad thing. The idea that being privileged is a negative thing is a faulty idea in and of itself.
So basically, as they would say, comparison is the thief of joy. So if let's say, and this is a real life example I'm hitting you here, I have a neighbor that considers me privileged because I would say I purchased a vehicle. Right? Now, and the reason that it came out is because I came home and there's a parking problem on my street. And I've always taken the high road in this problem of making sure to park in my driveway. A day I came home and I was going to rush back out. I still am a park on the road because I'm leaving in about 10 to 15 minutes. And all the neighbors on the other side of the street came and did their usual thing and park in the road and block the road. So when this gentleman was coming home, he was not able to go to his abode because me who reached first park on my side and the people who came after park and block the road.
Yeah, but you park on your side blocking the road.
Yeah, right? But again,
you realize you park on your side, but them park on their side blocking the road.
Yeah, right?
Your side is not the left-hand side if you're driving onto the street.
Yeah.
So you park in the lane that a car would pass.
Right.
I just wanted to observe that you park on your side, but them park on their side blocking the road.
No, I will say I'm wrong, but my thing is,
so everybody.
If you, I'm a thing. So if you come and see me park on my side of the road, and then you come and park and double park essentially and block the road,
right? Yeah.
You're not making sense. park lower down so somebody else could meander through parked vehicles.
So we had some 36 parking then.
Right. So the gentleman now, and again, I come outside now ready to go, and he start, oh, because you feel you buy new car, you privileged to block the road and that the average man can't think. And I am standing there. How is me purchasing a new vehicle a privilege to block the road? He may have, and this is our next part of it too, the use of the word privilege, it is commonly misused at times.
Well, we are a nation that commonly misuses words, right? But this is the point that I'm trying to make, right? Even the concept of privilege generally comes from an unhealthy place. And the reason I'm saying that is because a privilege is a responsibility as well. It's not just about the benefit of privilege, it is about the responsibility of privilege. So the question I would ask you, Ira, right, the dangers of privilege is that if you work hard and you buy a car, many of the things that facilitated you being able to buy that car were completely out of your control. I am not saying that you had no impact or no influence. I'm saying that many of the factors that even made it possible were from positions of privilege. And the reason I will say that is because in Trinidad and Tobago, and let us be frank, right? Twins will come up in the same house, under the same parenting, with the same access to resources, and turn out differently.
Two totally different people.
Right? So even between nature and nurture, there's still also choice. Right? People make decisions. The consequences of those decisions could either benefit or obstruct. So bear with me. Being subject to the same environment does not guarantee the same results, even with access to the same resources. So we have to acknowledge that the positive benefits of having access to resources is in itself a degree of privilege. There are people who would not have had that benefit, and it had nothing to do with any decisions that they make. So while you might have worked hard to position yourself to buy a car, even if that was all 100% era, your offspring having access to daddy car, while it's a fruit, it's not a fruit of their labor, it's a fruit of yours.
Yeah.
So it's privilege. So even if it wasn't privilege, it became privilege.
Right.
Right. Is it a bad thing? No. But here the catch with this, right? They now, having never worked to purchase a car and having access to the vehicle, are they
understanding value?
Right. So now, how are they to understand the responsibility of using this thing properly when they don't have the appreciation for its value? So now we already see that privilege comes with a cost. There's a compromise to value once privilege has been involved. So here the catch with this now, and we're going on the road a little bit again. If they bounce somebody else's car with their understanding of the value of this vehicle and the privilege and the responsibility that they have, are they now to assume that the person car that they hit, that they could go home and tell mommy and daddy, well, look, the car get bounced, and mommy and daddy who have insurance for the car are going to see about it? Or might they bounce up somebody who now, through their own merit, purchasing their vehicle absent privilege? So now you might meet somebody in an exchange and an intersection where they have a different perspective. Two people driving cars end up in an accident. One had the privilege of receiving this car. One is now trying to establish privilege. You have now robbed my kids the opportunity to have privilege because of what you have deprived me while I am earning it. Privilege is a complicated thing. So now I look at you having been the recipient of something that I am trying to do, and I view your privilege negatively. So when I speak of privilege now, I speak of something that while I'm aspiring to it, I do not have it or have not yet benefited from it. In short, sometimes it's just sour grapes that makes us think that privilege is a bad thing when all of us trying to really get better and do better and live better. Well, not all of us, but a lot of us. Now here, I just want to close with a final analogy as to the importance of understanding why barrel parenting and bubble wrap parenting are two extremes that cannot produce any good. If you spend your entire life, right, keeping your kids away from animals,
I feel personally attacked here, but go ahead.
right, they're allergic to dogs, they don't like cats, you're afraid leptospirosis, right, creepy things that make them feel icky. What I mean is that whatever reason, you protect your children from the different experiences that animals present them. So they spend their entire life aware of animals, not having ever actually interacted with any of them. So all they have is an intellectual experience of them. And then you make them manager of a zoo. How do you think they are going to treat the animals?
Poorly.
So I am not going to go any further. I'm going to
unless
right there.
And that's the next part of this thing, unless you are you all know I always talk about it. I live by the mantra that the day you stop learning is the day you begin to die. Right?
I love that. I like it. I really.
And just like how Sunday I learned about that one weird road in Tobago. If I was, and I'm going to put this in a real life scenario as well, if I was now hired to be traffic management in Scarborough,
right,
not knowing anything about it, my first mission might be, let me change the flow.
Right.
But then again, going into that position, I have to now wonder and ask the question to understand why things are the way that they are before I attempt to change.
Right.
It could be that because one way going this way, and when you turn, you want to keep you on this side, because the one way on the other side coming down this way. So when you think it, so it wouldn't be a cross section for easy flow of traffic.
Right.
The catch in it is, even if you are brought up with a helicopter style parent, or what's the other one they call it?
The remote.
Remote. A remote or a hoverer. Remote, either one of them.
Barrel or bubble wrap. Let me call it barrel or bubble wrap.
Thank you. I like the B's. I like the alliteration.
Yeah.
But what I'm saying is, despite the method of parenting which you are brought up with, when you get to that part of your life where you are now going to be responsible for making your own choices and decisions, you have access to information your parents never had access to.
You know how
at your fingertips.
Do you have privilege?
Right? And this is one thing I have always learned, and I still continue to learn on a daily basis. And this is in no way a slight at the elders in the workplace. Programs like Excel and Microsoft Word are there to make jobs easier. The same way how all of us are in the workplace, let us now start to make informed decisions. If we're doing the same thing every day to move this pen from here to here to here to here, when the young person comes in the workplace and they decide, you know what, instead of moving 4 pens individually, let's move all 4 together at the same time. It's the same end result, but you have to allow change to take place. You have to understand that through time, things will evolve. The same way how we was using cars before, which air condition was a luxury.
Right, wind up window.
Wind up windows. Right? Now you have power. Now you have power windows,
power
and you're happy.
Power steering.
Power steering. Watch now. I remember. I hope my father is listening. when you started watch when we had the cortina. If you know what cortina is, you know thing.
Yeah.
I'm just saying. Right? And he let me start the car and turn the wheel. And he had to pull and pull and pull.
You had to lean in it.
You had to lean with it.
Yeah.
No, as Cohen Robert say, had to tilt. No. You just could. And watch me, sometimes you don't even need the whole hand, you know. You could use the 2 fingers on the inside of the wheel and just.
Aaron, big up, Jason. But I telling it, how men out here selling cars that you'll press a button and they will park for themselves. You understand what I'm telling you? Be going from power steering being a luxury to you could press a button and the wheel turning for itself to reverse park your car, you know.
I'm just saying, I understand that.
It's frightening you.
I'm not ready for that yet.
Yeah, you're about to transform my life.
And that's the thing,
despite roll out.
Right. I honestly, I am terrified of Teslas. I'm not gonna lie.
Yeah, there's never a Tesla. I talk about it in Trinidad.
I know that. It had Teslas in Trinidad. Where's in?
Hey, I don't know. I don't watch car. One of these days, I will bring Jason to come and tell you about these Optimus Prime and them.
but what I'm saying honestly is, even if you are in a position where you have the information and you have access to process, not just access, you are able to process this information, because having information is one thing. The ability to process it is something totally different, right? You are still guided by a level of fear or openness to try based on the environment.
Right.
Because just like how Cardo talk about that car that parking itself, I am still terrified when I hear cars changing lanes and they're pulling you back into the lane. So you, let me properly explain what I'm talking about. You change lane without indicating and the car pulling you back in the original lane.
Right, because as far as the car is concerned, you have not signaled that your intent was to change lane.
Exactly.
So it is applying a corrective measure.
A mitigating method. Remember we talked about that earlier. Your personal responsibility is to put on your indicator to inform the cars around you that you are changing lanes. But because of bad habits and malpractice, it is just switch lanes.
Right.
Now the car is telling you and reminding you with correcting measures that if you switch lanes without notifying not just me, the car, but the drivers around you, I pulling you back to where you're supposed to be.
Right.
Again, this is the world that we live in. The Ford that we drove in 1986 is not the same Ford we driving today.
You know, as I say that should be what parenting is. That should be what systems, government systems should do. There should be things that correct our behavior, not just to preserve self, but also with a mind to how it affects society.
If it's, and I'm using the car example because that's where we are right now. But if the methods or the methodology which is used as the standard for analyzing data is still a Cortina in 1986, how we expect that to work in 2024?
Right. No, before anybody feels this is an ageist attack and that we have anything against the elderly, I want to acknowledge how easy it is to fall into these traps. First and foremost, big up Biden on stepping aside and allowing his vice president to become the Democratic candidate for the upcoming elections.
He didn't retire?
No, he's still the president. He's just he removed himself from re-election.
Understand the question, did he retire from politics on the whole, or did he just step aside?
I don't believe that he is retired from politics. He still has a term to finish serve. I think he will always be a president of the United States of America. I believe that he has stepped aside and allowed future leadership an opportunity to lead.
Because I saw a post the other day that congratulating him on his retirement. When I just hear he decided not to run.
You know what they run? Let me tell you something. I just see a post every time I walk past the gate. Right? At the end of the day, is what you decide to pay attention to. Yeah, that was a pun on post. Now, what
have I subjected myself to today, bro?
Listen, I still coffee deprived, you know. So here the funny thing with it, right? Now, in fairness to philosophical conversation, I want to point out that while I highlighted the dangers of the bubble wrap parenting in terms of how it affects privilege and system, right? I use the example of you protect your child from animals for its entire life, for their entire life, his or her entire life. Yeah, let me use his or her. And then you put them in charge of managing the zoo, right? So now all they have is an intellectual experience of the animals, right? They have no idea how many different personalities each of these different types of animals might have. They have no idea of what the actual needs are. They have no idea how to care for them. They know how to manage them, not care for them. Now, on the other hand, we have people who love animals. They raise them on a farm, right? They have pets. They know animals. They know you have to get up and you have to feed them. You know, you have to love them. You have to take them to the vet. You know, you have to make sure that they're healthy and, that they have, quality lives. You also understand that in certain elements of farming, they'll go through a life cycle. In certain pet parenting and thing, you realize you might have a pet for 15 years and then it die. You will have developed a level of intimacy and an intimate understanding and knowledge of animals, right? Whether it's in a residential or in a commercial capacity. And then you take this person, right, who all they know is animals, and you put them to manage a zoo. The animals will be loved and adored and treated as well as they can. But does this person understand management? Does this person understand contracts and labor and HR and sponsorship and financing and grants? And does this person understand what it takes to not just take care of the animals, but to manage the system that takes care of the animals? Right? They have this, it's like all you know is the road now, right? Because you've had access to the road, but you've never been disciplined or corrected or steered or directed in a direction that will allow you to be able to do something other than just know the road. So we have people who only know the road, people who don't know the road, and either one of them is a poor fit for road management. You need people who understand how to walk the road as well as repair it.
And drive on it.
Right? What I'm saying is that if you have adopted, for whatever reason your experiences might have been, a parenting style that is extreme, the question is for you to groom somebody for leadership, they're going to have to be exposed to the elements of the side that you kept them from, voluntarily or not.
Are you speaking of proper succession planning here?
I'm saying that for proper succession planning, you have to understand what you are taking over as well as for whom you are doing it. Because we have too many people in leadership positions who don't know the people that they're dealing with, because they went to schools in places where the only accents they heard were British and American. So as far as they're concerned, when they're in a workplace with a culture of people that they've never met until the workplace, they only know them as help.
I'm going to throw out a real left-sided comment here. But how do they end up in those positions of leadership? Is not that from privilege?
Hey, no. Hey, some of these people work very hard and fought against even more privileged people to end up in it. Yeah, even within privilege.
It have layers of privilege.
Right.
And you see, that's the thing. What I don't think a lot of us tend to understand, despite the fact that we live in a capitalist world, there are still places where classism or privilegism is more is more utilized than capitalism.
The elitism is a thing.
But
I will never forget.
I'm not going to say that's the next thing. We tend to forget that part, you know.
I will never forget when Shaq say, it was either Shaq or Jordan, one of the two of them, I can't remember who it was. Somebody tell him that he rich. He say, I rich? I say, but the man who pays me is wealthy. You understand? It had layers to this thing. So
Really?
even when we
It's
start
like an
looking
onion.
when we start looking at privilege as being a bad thing, well, then what are we aspiring to for ourselves and our children?
I want to be privileged.
Right.
To be able to work from home every day where I could work in short pants.
So what I'm curious about then is if you are not aspiring to create privilege, well then what are you aspiring to?
And I'm gonna bring back the
But are you? Is it just going to be a legacy of lack?
No, I'm gonna bring back the examples which I alluded to earlier. For me, I want to live in a position of privilege where I have healthy relationships, where I live a healthy lifestyle, where I am able to work not just at my own convenience, but sometimes from my own locations. Right? That's the privilege that I am aspiring to. But for me to get to those privileges, I need to work hard. Yes, sometimes the environment that you are in will assist. But sometimes to get to that environment, you need to put in the work to get there, which requires the choice sometimes for you to step away from your current environment and go somewhere new. We always talk about the change between the person you are and the person that you want to become. It's an uncomfortable place. But discomfort is the place where progress happens. Are you willing to put yourself through that discomfort? Will Smith said, upon trying to, think was skydive, that before he jumped out of the plane, he was afraid. But when he jumped out, that enjoyment, that rush, brought him joy. Are you, and I know skydiving might be the wrong metaphor here, but what I'm saying is, are you going to take that leap of faith? Are you going to try to find love again? Are you going to send out that next application, that next job application? Are you going to realize that you are in a workplace that is a toxic environment? And I know we like to talk about just throw the word toxic around, but a place where you are being taken advantage of in a system that is not properly equipped to do a job, but yet still you are demanded to produce on a daily basis. Are you going to send that email to explain to the management of that company that things need to change if the level of productivity needs to increase? That level of discomfort in that thought process to make that step to do better, are you ready to take that step? And that is something that I want you, the listeners today on Wack 90.1 FM, to walk away with from today's program. Are you ready to take that uncomfortable step to get to a better place?
If you are not trying to establish privilege, what is the legacy you are creating? If you are
call
not
it a legacy of what?
Lack.
Not lack as in the Indian currency, yeah? Just
No.
say.
Because it be having that, fellas be making them with the lacks. What I'm saying is that if you are not trying to set up systems of privilege and opportunities of privilege, well then is generation upon generation of sufferers and hustlers? Is that the legacy that you want to establish? And then
sufferers don't care about country.
You revel with pride.
Don't care about race.
Right? You revel in pride at your ability to survive absent privilege. And then you're vexed when people Now again, in terms of the parency thing, only please be mindful. While people are entitled to react the way that they do,
right,
it is not absent cost. Please speak to your kids about being responsible. Please speak to your adults, your partners, etc. about being responsible in the way that they communicate, where they're going and what they're doing. Because we have people who just panic the nation and have people looking for them and divert resources to, trying to find a whereabouts when these people were on little runaways and getaways and that type of thing. And then when somebody is in a legit need of assistance, we would have been cultured to believe that, well, we can't worry about them being missing yet because youth them age just do these types of things.
Not in this climate, brother.
Right. What I'm saying is, please try to nurture a relationship with your kin. That we ain't go big bad. We ain't go cry wolf now. That we ain't gonna have people crying wolf, such that when there's a legitimate need, nobody takes it on. Nobody bothers to share the flyer. Nobody bothers to raise the uproar.
And let me add to that. Ricardo always says to parents that you're not raising children, you're raising future adults. Right? But also you need to build that level of relationship and trust with your children that they are comfortable to talk to you about things. Develop systems. Now, I'm not saying put a tracking device in a child's phone, or the other day I see somebody putting a tracking device in the husband's shoes. I'm not saying to go to that extreme. But build a level of conversational awareness within your relationship that your partner feels comfortable to talk to you about things. Talk to you and say, hey, me and the boys going out tonight. And I'm talking from a male perspective here. Me and the boys going out tonight. You might say go in place A, but they end up in B. And the first time you tell you, yeah, we leave home to go place A, but we end up in place B, don't come down and say, why you end up there? Let them feel comfortable to tell you and communicate a change in location or alignment plans. Because if something happened and he in place B, you going and be sitting down home easy, thinking nothing. That's not my husband. He in place A. Let him feel comfortable to tell you about changes in location. Let your wife feel comfortable to say, babe, we left home to go to the hairdresser and afterwards we end up going to bottomless mimosas. Let those things, if your child say, daddy, I went to the cinema to watch X movie and we end up in a place playing football after, let your children feel comfortable to tell you those things and don't make them feel like it's wrong to do something else. However, you also have to establish the boundaries. I just put that part in there too for a complete statement. But the thing is, let the openness and communication flow so that it will put you at ease knowing that the accident that could have happened, that might have happened by Shogunas, is not my child or my husband or my wife, because I know they in place X. Right? With all that being said, we are almost to the hour of 7 p.m. and Mr. Desmond is already here, ready to hit you that great big band music that he does each and every Tuesday night. I just posed this question as I leave, my parting words. I know there's a need or a want of society to procure these FUL licenses, right? But I asked the question and you all could answer in the comments either now, you could call me on Friday, or you could comment on DJ Aaron 868 YouTube page, or tweet me or send me a message on Instagram or Facebook, wherever it is. When they procure a firearm user's license, where do they procure the guns? Are there gun stores in Trinidad and Tobago? And this is me asking from a total place of not knowing. And no, I'm not trying to procure a firearm for myself. But I'm just trying to understand, because next week, when we're in studio for the birthday special, as we would call it, we'll talk about, we could go a little bit further than that, right? This is yours truly, DJ Aaron 868. I remind you each and every time that Cult is my code. And I also tell you that love is the currency. So spend some today. Let somebody know you love them, guys. Carlo?
Yo, this is Ricardo Mitchell, the social stage and the global stage. Thank you for joining us in the living room. Remember, guys, the hourglass is opaque. We don't know how much time remains, so whatever you're doing, be good and stay safe. Right? So, Mr. Desmond is up next. Right?
Catch me again on Friday. Friday, we doing this kind of park segment, huh? So 2 hours at Kaiso Friday night. After 35 minutes at Iowa. Yeah, all the people are extra 5 minutes.
All right, nice one.
Yeah. All right. So keep it locked.
The spirit of Trinidad and Tobago continues to resonate through the alias of Wack Radio 90.1 FM and Wack.tv. While the rest of the world goes on, we stay rooted in the rich soil of our culture, celebrating the Trinbagonian spirit that dances in our hearts all year round. Wack Radio 90.1 FM is your constant companion, bringing you the essence of Trinidad and Tobago.
It's time for Big Band Music with Mr. Desmond.
Trinidad and Tobago, Mr. Desmond, Mr. Desmond, Mr. Desmond, Mr. Desmond.
softly while stars beam above. Walk with me quietly, then whisper your love, 'cause that's when I'll tell you, oh, how much I love you. With not only my lips, oh no, no, oh no, no, but with all of my heart. Kiss my lips gently, for passion is new. Let my heart slowly awaken to you, 'cause that's when I'll tell you
softly while stars beam above. Walk with me quietly, then whisper your love, 'cause that's when I'll tell you, oh, how much I love you. With not only my lips, oh no, no, oh no, no, but with all of my heart. Stay always beside me through all passing years. Let your precious love softly guide us, my dear. By then you will surely know. Oh yes, you will surely know that I love you so. I do love you. I do love you. With all of my heart, please believe me. Please believe me. Please believe me. That I love you so. Come to me softly. Come to me softly.
20 minutes after 7 o'clock. Good evening, everybody. Special thanks to Uncle Ricardo and, of course, Aaron 868. Always bringing you a lot of information on a Tuesday evening. It's my turn, Mr. Desmond. That's me. I'm here till 10 o'clock. You know, that's how we take it down on a Tuesday evening. In the background, the music of Mr. Francis Prime. Welcome on board. Welcome inside your favorite evening of the week. And of course, you know, we have dinner between 7 and 8 o'clock, right? Together every Tuesday.
This is my
let me say good evening to those guys down there in the garage, right? Junior, good evening, brother. Christopher Hodlin, boy. What's up, my brother? Veronica, Victoria, Karen, Patricia. Good evening, ladies. So mommy and daddy, yeah, boy. Back in the good old days, they had to take that letter to mommy, you know, and daddy. Wow.
It's time for Big Band Music with Mr. Desmond.
Nice and easy. I know some people who definitely having dinner with me tonight. If you're now coming in from work, all you have to do is just relax, partner, and leave the rest up to me. Yeah. You and your Spanish eyes, boy. Just about 17 away from 8 o'clock. You know, on a Tuesday night, we induct a song into the Big Band's Hall of Fame. And, of course, it's Tuesday, so, you know, we have to. Sometimes we do it early. Sometimes we do it a bit late inside the program. So here comes that particular song. We go out the box a little bit, you know what I mean? And just induct a real nice song inside the Big Band's Hall of Fame. Let's go across to Tobago. It's the Styles of Tobago. His name is John Arnold. Of course, I know for sure that you'll remember this one, Netty Boy. Give me the thing that you have in your belly. I wonder what was that, really. I want the thing, girl. Netty, Netty, give me the thing that you have in your belly. be coming back with much more after these.
Get ready for Danny Melville Entertainment's Children's Gospel Concert on Sunday 11th August from 2 to 5 p.m. at the San Fernando North Community Center. Tickets are just $50 for children under 12 and $100 for adults at the door on the day of the show. Virtual fans, don't worry. You can still catch the action live on all Wack platforms and have the opportunity to donate. So don't miss out on this awesome, uplifting concert.
Blessings gonna find me here. Oh yeah. Favor gonna find me here. Oh yeah.
The Highlanders Steel Orchestra, in collaboration with the World Steel Pan Trust of Trinidad and Tobago, presents the Bertram Bertie Marshall ORTT National Steel Pan Quiz and Spelling Bee competition on World Steel Pan Day, Sunday 11th of August, from 11 a.m. to 6 p.m. at the Highlanders Pan Theatre and Learning Center, 34 Eastern Main Road, Laventille. Guest artists will include Dr. Ray Holman, Joseph Flett, Heritage Superior Deltone Steel Orchestra, Unistars Steel Orchestra, Phoenix Steel Orchestra, and Highlanders Steel Orchestra. Come out and support this youth development initiative and celebrate the official designation of the steel pan as our national musical instrument. It's happening on World Steel Pan Day, Sunday 11th of August at the Highlanders Pan Theatre and Learning Center.
Trinidad and Tobago, come out in your numbers as we celebrate World Steel Pan Day, Sunday, August 11th. The Ministry of Tourism, Culture and the Arts and Trinbago take us on an ancestral walk from roots to recognition. Come and hear the sweet melodies of 11 single pan bands: Unistars Nostrum Symphony, La Famille United, Pan Elites, Spree Simon Harmonics, Chord Masters, San Juan Eastside, San Juan All Stars, La Romaine Super Vibes, Pan Angels and Ja Roots as they perform along Duke and Frederick Streets at Woodford Square. Witness the electrifying sounds of the National Symphony Steel Orchestra, Pan Elders, Panasonic Connections, Shell Invaders, Desperados, Republic Bank Exodus, BP Renegades, and Massey Trinidad All Stars as we celebrate our national instrument, the steel pan. Don't miss out on this grand event, Sunday, August 11th at 12 noon. We start at Massey All Stars Pan Yard and make our way to Woodford Square. Admission is free. Bring the entire family. Sponsored by the Ministry of Tourism, Culture and the Arts, Trinbago, and Tourism Trinidad Limited. For more information, visit our website at www.pantrinbago.co.tt.
Lake Asphalt of Trinidad and Tobago 1978 Limited, paving the way throughout the world.
Trinidad Lake Asphalt TLA is a unique bituminous, naturally occurring material which provides performance-enhancing properties to binders and hot mix asphalts and act as the ideal modifier to refinery bitumen.
The People's Chat Room is at it again. Comedy, calypso, Caribbean jazz. Saturday, September 21st. Doors open at 6 p.m. The show starts at 7 with the man who let the dogs out, Mr. Anselm Douglas. Comedians Joe Neal and Tony Black. And holding down the Caribbean jazz, Miss Lima Dunbar. Fashion show by Slade Statements. Location, American Legion, 1912A Lee Road, Orlando, Florida. Early bird tickets, $25. General admission, $30. More at the door. Visit thepeopleschatroom.com for your ticket purchases or call 321-263-9939 or 347-564-4184. There will be a cash bar. So see you on September 21st for comedy, calypso, and Caribbean jazz.
Panasonic Steel Orchestra and the 2024 Steel Band Music Program graduates present A Love Team, A Matter of the Heart, on Saturday, August 17th from 7 p.m. at the Naparima Bowl, San Fernando. Come out and enjoy performances by Marklon Byron, Nicholas Lucas, Patrice Richardson, Joshua Hines, and the 2024 Panorama Champs from Holy Faith Convent, Pinal, together with the Panasonic Connection Steel Orchestra. Tickets are $225 at the Naparima Bowl, Box office, Ateliers by the park, and from the band members, Altia at 380-9784 and Wade 730-7075. Don't miss the Loves Team, A Matter of the Heart, on August 17th at 7 p.m. See you there.
Trinidad and Tobago, come out in your numbers as we celebrate World Steel Pan Day. Sunday, August 11th, the Ministry of Tourism, Culture and the Arts and Trinbago take us on an ancestral walk from roots to recognition. Come and hear the sweet melodies of 11 single pan bands: Unistars Nostrum Symphony, La Famille United, Pan Elites, Spree Simon Harmonics, Chord Masters, San Juan Eastside, San Juan All Stars, La Romaine Super Vibes, Pan Angels and Ja Roots as they perform along Duke and Frederick Streets. At Woodford Square, witness the electrifying sounds of the National Symphony Steel Orchestra, Pan Elders, Panasonic Connections, Shell Invaders, Desperados, Republic Bank Exodus, BP Renegades, and Massey Trinidad All-Stars as we celebrate our national instrument, the steel pan. Don't miss out on this grand event. Sunday, August 11th at 12 noon. We start at Massey All-Stars Pan Yard and make our way to Woodford Square. Admission is free. Bring the entire family. Sponsored by the Ministry of Tourism, Culture and the Arts, Trinbago and Tourism Trinidad Limited. For more information, visit our website at www.pantrinbago.co.tt.
It's time for Big Band Music with Mr. Desmond.
Good evening.
Hello.
Oi?
You forget, you don't know that song what you were saying there, what the woman had in her belly? The song had said it was a 9 months baby. Yeah, bye-bye.
So that's why they was asking, give me the thing that you have in the belly. You got to take it out. All right, darling. Right. Blessings. Cool. Bang, bang, ding. It's just about 4 minutes away from 8 o'clock. Wherever in the world that you're tuning in from, welcome on board, man. you know, on a Tuesday evening, we also give you that little, you know, encouragement to dance with the wifey and thing at home. You know what I mean? Take a little. That's the boat all here. I mean, come on. And when the kids see it, I say, yeah, but look, mommy and daddy dancing. That's the Sugar Fingers of Dennis D'Souza. Magical medley on the piano, boy. If you're now joining us, welcome inside the favorite night of the week. It's Tuesday. Let's see who's on the line. Good evening.
Good evening, and you are calling there.
What happened, boss?
Everything's good for you, You know, I was singing a song today, bud.
Serious?
Love me, all what? I was singing a song on work today, brother. Loud, I'm telling you.
And who you singing it for, partner? I mean, that brothers on the road. I mean,
no, you haven't. No, I was working, you understand, and where I was at myself.
Okay, nice. So that's how.
Just to keep the little thing going.
All right, brother. Blessings, man.
All right.
That's the Ray Sylvester Orchestra, man. Big bands on a Tuesday evening. Yeah. Sweet music on a Tuesday. And you know, also we give you that opportunity to kind of take back your brain in a time that you can say, yeah, boy, I know that band. So it's that time you could call me up. I need you to tell me what band is this. 6524901 17862922789. Name the band now, somebody. My telephone lines not like it lighting up at all. I wonder why. Is it because you don't know? Let's see. Here goes. Good evening.
Good evening, Mr. Desmond. That's Clarence Scriven.
That's who?
Clarence Scriven, man.
Who told you that?
I told myself.
All right, well, you're correct. All right, thank you. Let's see who's there. Good evening.
Okay, Clarence Scriven, Royal Jail.
Yeah, well, it's not Royal Jail, but it is Clarence Scriven. All right. That's a Royal Jail, yes. No problem. This one is I Wish I Didn't Love You. I now see why in households long ago it used to have 9 and 10 children. You know. I now realize that the music used to cause that, yes. And Granny? Banata, good evening. Whoa, call me back, Ollie. Good evening.
That is 1963.
You feel that she's playing there?
That is man.
Who tell you that, boy?
Mr. Desmond, I know my bands.
All right, partner. Blessings. Yeah, correct. Totally correct.
Okay. All right.
Called Camalitos. Very like my Spanish there. Camalitos. Hey, that's the big band sound of the Dutchy Brothers, boy. 19 after 8. You know, meet your girlfriend back in them days, right? And the DJ touched this one. And the party partner. Wedding bells the next weekend. After this particular dance. Good evening.
Mr. Desmond, the name is Caramelos.
So what did I say, sir?
Means candy. It's Caramelos.
Caramelos, okay. All right, so my Spanish wasn't good then?
No, I have that record in my house. I bought a record from Trinidad over 50 years ago.
Right, well, anyway, I wasn't that bright in Spanish class. All right, brother.
Okay,
Man said that you have Spanish ain't bright at all.
Corazón no lo tengo aquí. Ahí me está esperando, me estás guardando que puedo ir. Cuando salí de Cuba, dejé mi vida, dejé de amor. It's the dream of every man to go back to the land where he was born. And that's how it is with me. Every night I say a silent prayer for the day that I can go home again, to feel the warm morning sun and to walk where I used to run. Many things can keep a man and his homeland apart, but the years and the miles can change what's in a man's heart. And someday, somehow, I will go back to the land I love. Cuando salí de Cuba, déjeme vida de amor. Cuando salí de Cuba, te amo mi corazón. Cuando salí de Cuba, te amo mi corazón.
It's time for Big Band Music with Mr. Desmond.
22 after 8 o'clock. Here comes the big band sounds of the Joey Lewis Orchestra. And you see, on the 30th of August, where you going to be? Well, we're going fire services. And this band is going to be there. Oh, yeah. I want to say good night to Mr. Peter Julian. Thanks, partner. I don't know what format you're talking about, though. That's what we do every Tuesday. And of course, the eve of independence, here is where you got to be.
Fire Service Social and Welfare Committee Southern Headquarters says, let's celebrate our 62nd independence. On Friday, 30th of August at the Fire Service Compound Bypass San Fernando, featuring Joey Lewis Orchestra. Joey Lewis Orchestra with Ken Simmons and John Boy. The ladies DJ Dr. Ross, DJ Wiz, DJ Alpha B, and Mr. Desmond. Together with special guest artists Ziggy Ranking and Tony Prescott. Advance tickets are $200. At the door, $250. Get them at all Southern Fire stations. Also, Seals Bar, Royal Road, San Fernando. For more info, call 722-1434. Friday, 30th of August. Let's celebrate our 62nd independence.
Sheppy the Concert 3.0, the trilogy, August 25th at Naparima Bowl, featuring Turon Nicholas, Chantal Estelle, Lady Adana, and Stacy Sobers, alongside the Darren Shepherd Project. Tickets available at Fontclair Enterprises, Lotto and Gift Shop, Bellini's Drugs, Sutton Street, San Fernando, Wack 90.1 FM, Sion's Bar, and the Naparima Bowl box office. For more info, call 610-8852 or 377-3185. Sheppy the Concert 3.0, the trilogy. Prepare to be mesmerized.
Trinidad and Tobago, come out in your numbers as we celebrate World Steel Pan Day. Sunday, August 11th, the Ministry of Tourism, Culture and the Arts and Trinbago take us on an ancestral walk from roots to recognition. Come and hear the sweet melodies of 11 single pan bands: Unistars Nostrum Symphony, La Famille United, Pan Elites, Spree Simon Harmonics, Chord Masters, San Juan Eastside, San Juan All Stars, La Romaine Super Vibes, Pan Angels and Ja Roots as they perform along Duke and Frederick Streets at Woodford Square. Witness the electrifying sounds of the National Symphony Steel Orchestra, Pan Elders, Panasonic Connections, Shell Invaders, Desperados, Republic Bank Exodus, BP Renegades, and Massey Trinidad All-Stars as we celebrate our national instrument, the Steel Pan. Don't miss out on this grand event. Sunday, August 11th at 12 noon. We start at Massey All-Stars Pan Yard and make our way to Woodford Square. Admission is free. Bring the entire family. Sponsored by the Ministry of Tourism, Culture and the Arts, Trinbago, and Tourism Trinidad Limited. For more information, visit our website at www.pantrinbago.co.tt.
Get ready for the ultimate Labor Day line with Watt 90.1 FM. It's Day One. Join us Sunday, September 5th from 4 p.m. till 12 midnight at 1270 E 98th Street, Brooklyn, New York. It's going to be an electrifying night featuring the legendary Ricky Jai, the dynamic Anselm Douglas, and the vibrant Posa, joined by the energetic Kenchi of Universal Young Gun. Don't miss the Dotish Hour with Kenny and Desmond. They are bringing the vibes like never before. Tickets are $40 at the door, you pay more. They're selling fast. For tickets, call Dancer Boy at 917-753-3123, Bachu at 347-245-6339, Cheryl at 347-232-9596, and the Wack office in Trinidad at 868-652-9774. Day One, Labor Day line. It's Day One. Sunday, September 5th. Who's been here since day one?
And of course, all you folks who coming to Miami for Carnival, boy.
Miami White with Colors presents Soiree 4. An evolution of colors. New and elegant Firefighters Memorial Building, 8000 Northwest 21st Street, Miami, Florida, 33122. Featuring the energetic Ronnie McIntosh.
Carnival is mass, but all day in the savannah, you like to come up the stage.
Ronnie McIntosh. Soiree 4. Together with Anselm Douglas.
I don't want nobody to cry for me. When I get very go, put everything in the cemetery.
With DJ's Eternal Vibes, Mr. Desmond, Foreign Bass, and DJ Baldhead. Advance tickets $70.80 at the door. It's a food-inclusive event. For tickets, call Stanley, 954-415-7955. Marilyn, 407-360-3618. Alicia, 813-504-4571. And Desmond, 1-868-722-1434. Or online at eventbrite.com. This one is rated Best Fete Ever. Miami Carnival 2024. Soiree 4. An evolution of colors.
All right, it's just about 26 minutes away from 9. We're inside the band's boy. You know, sometimes I sit here and I see some comments from some people, right? And I was wondering, Mr. Julian, you know there's a radio station, right? That's all I have to ask you. You realize that? Welcome, good evening.
Good evening, Desmond, boy, with your El Calado.
Hey, man, what happened? Who's this?
The original rum shop DJ.
Hey, look, Tracy Caesar, boy. What happened, Tracy?
The original rum shop
DJ. What's up, brother? What's happening?
But you know that was your deceased brother Alwyn's favorite song. You know,
that was one of your big songs. Yeah.
No party. I still have it, you know.
You still have it?
I'm about 1,000 records. I'm willing to sell all, but you can't come and pick out. Just take the whole lot.
Take the whole batch and go. I have about 5,000.
Of that, you have about 2,000 for me.
For you, right? All right, Tracy. All right, brother. Blessings. Yeah, man. Blessings. All the best. Yeah. hear that scratcher, man, right? Ooh. You know, I never really had, I wouldn't say wouldn't had much experience with this big band music back in the day, because I really started earlier. I started playing the music at a very young age, and I mean this type of music. Now, back in them days, it had, you know, Swamp Dog, and I talking about dancing thing from back then. But I could just imagine the folks who were really into the music from back in that era. I mean, to the music that it have now, really, it's a vast difference. What do you think? As I said earlier on, that's why it used to have families with 9 and 10 children. After that, it dance whole night. Hi, good evening, welcome.
Mr. Desmond, you can't beat me on this one. That is a Byron Lee record.
That's a Byron Lee, boy? You sure?
Yes.
Definitely.
Byron Lee.
Aldila, yes, partner. Bless. That's the music of Byron Lee and the Dragonaires, boy. Yeah, Byron, boy. And of course, don't forget, hey, next week, Saturday, we're heading out there to Miami. The Trinidad and Tobago Independence Committee, myself and Tony, we are coming to Miami next Saturday. Get ready. Good evening.
Another Clarence Curvan.
Yes, man.
Portrait of my love.
Portrait of my love. Yeah. Portrait of my love. It's from me to you. Yeah? Hey, good evening.
Good evening, Elso.
Hey, what's up, man?
Yeah. Is that Fishbone Band?
Yes, it is.
Okay, man.
Yes, man. Bless.
Yeah, man.
You
have
too.
a nice night, man.
You too. Also, let me say good evening to Mr. Roll Duncan. Partner, them brothers in the garage say get back on your feet again, man. Yeah? Mr. Duncan, boy, get well soon, my brother. Let's see who's on the line. Good evening. Hello?
Good evening, Mr. Desmond.
Hey, Stephen, what man?
Hi, cool.
Tell me.
That's Mr. Duncan you're talking about. Is a fella from Palo Seco?
I'm not sure, but I know he lived in Marbella. Yeah, them guys and I'm in the Bella there. Real close. I'm not sure if he's from Palo Seco. But if them guys listening, they will let me know though. Alright?
It have another Duncan called a radio station.
Okay.
And we not in it these days.
I'm not hearing them at all. I'm not sure if that's if the same person. I'm not sure. Alright, blessings, man. Bang, bang, ding, 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 ding. Good evening. Oi.
Harassing you again.
Go ahead.
You know, this music what you're playing here now is the music I know for carnival time.
Yeah, well, I mean, back in them days, that's what you should be on the
Yes,
road.
I didn't know what steel band because I must be all 7, 8. My mother playing their music and dancing. And when it comes to carnival, the music will say, "Pra, pra, pra." I really enjoyed that music. Then I had loved that music, but you know we don't get it again.
How mean? So wait, what it is again now? What mean you don't get it again?
Thank you very much. It's only you.
All right, baby.
And somebody else engage with that.
All right. All right. Good evening.
That person who just called, they from a long time like me, but Mr. Desmond, from a long time.
That's how it used to be back in them days. Yeah. Long time. So good evening to Carl. Carl, them girl asking for you all the time, bro. He's there. He's always on, man. Always. when you watch at Olatunji, right, as a new soca artist, right, you realize that the fella have that kind of old, that, you know that, right? Aye. Here comes Olatunji.
If you hear them all in Jamaica, all in China, all in Africa, a pretty girl ballin', she live America. She said, oh, la corona, shell down the canker.
So you realize he going with that guy there, eh?
She have a nice time.
Put it in a brand new style. I mean, come on. Great job, brother.
No way. Let me tell you, Tunje, long time in a party in the country. And I ready to miss me to the and she ballin'. Local, regional, interglobal. Corona, shell down carnival. She's a girl who play with hospital. What she ball? Tell them, keep it good you are. Oh Lord, mother, stop the carnival. Damas, she ball. Stop the carnival. She ball. Stop the carnival. Stop the carnival. Stop the carnival. Stop the carnival. If you hear them chopping Grenada, Saltfish is the cap of Corona. Saint Lucia, Antigua, Guyana. Them just want hot sun and soca. Oh, she said, long time. She ain't have a nice time. Just up and go outside. But he ain't a go dry. She say, no way. Let me tell you, Tunje, long time in a party in the country.
That's just to show you where they could take the ideas of the music from back then and still bring it forward and mash up with it too. The melodies and everything from back then.
Tell them, keep it good you are. Oh Lord, mother, stop the carnival. She ball. Stop the carnival. She ball. Stop the carnival. Stop the carnival. Stop the carnival.
That's how it's supposed to be, man. Back in the good old days. Wow. But when it comes to mommy and daddy, come now. evening.
Yeah, the tune before this, was it Quetzalcoatl?
The tune before, nah, that was Cito Furman.
All right, thanks.
Okay. And you know, sometimes on a Tuesday night, you know, the wifey going to bed and I tell her, well, look, there's this special time on a Tuesday night where you're going to just wake up and say, darling, Desmond playing a song for us to dance. And then she'll go kindly back to sleep. Well, this is the song. cherry pink and apple blossom. Boom. One place I could find it right here, 129C Coffee Street in San Fernando. Every Tuesday between 7 and 10 o'clock. Where we take you back. Play all kind of nice thing. Just a couple of weeks ago, we lost a big champion in the music, the band industry. But here on WACK 901 FM, his music will always live on. Talking none other than Ed Watson.
Shake that body. Cause it's easy dancing. Get that feeling. Afro rhythm. Perfect feeling. Easy dancing. Get that feeling. Come dance with me. Shake that body. Cause it's easy dancing. Get that feeling. It's jumping time, it's party time, it's happy time, and it's boogie time. It's jumping time, it's party time, it's happy time, and it's boogie time. Easy dancing. Get that feeling.
It's time for Big Band Music with Mr. Desmond.
sincero, de donde crece la palma. Yo soy hombre sincero, de donde crece la palma. Y antes de morir me quedo, echa mis versos de alma. Guantanamera, Guajira Guantanamera, Guantanamera, Guajira Guantanamera. Mi verso es de un verde claro y de un carmen encendido. Mi verso es de un verde claro y de un carmen encendido. Mi verso es un ciervo herido que busque en el monte amparo. Guantanamera, Guajira Guantanamera, Guantanamera, Guajira Guantanamera. I am a man who is trying to do some good before dying. I ask each man and his brother to bear no will to each other. This world will never be alone to those who listen and follow. Guantanamera, Guajira Guantanamera, Guantanamera, Guajira Guantanamera.
His name is Emil Stricker.
Guantanamera, Guajira Guantanamera, Guantanamera.
So we're coming back in just a little bit and look to shut it down for tonight.
Hey folks, ever thought of getting the word out about your business without burning a hole in your wallet? Well, here's your chance. Just for you, during the months of July and August, take advantage of our morning and evening advertising slots. It's prime time and your potential customers are all ears. That's right. Whether you're driving to work or heading home, your ad will be right there with them, spreading the word and building your brand. And the best part, it's super cost effective. Reach thousands of listeners without stretching your budget. It's a no-brainer. It's affordable, effective, and just what your business needs to boost its profile. Make the smart move. WIT, Wack 90.1 FM, July, August, ad sale. WIT, unbeatable rates. Hurry up, give us a call today. Don't miss out. Wack 90.1 FM, July, August, ad sale. We're your partners in prime time advertising. Contact us now at 868-652-9774 or email wack901fm@gmail.com.
Trinidad and Tobago, come out in your numbers as we celebrate World Steel Pan Day. Sunday, August 11th, the Ministry of Tourism, Culture and the Arts and Trinbago take us on an ancestral walk from roots to recognition. Come and hear the sweet melodies of 11 single pan bands: Unistars Nostrum Symphony, La Famille United, Pan Elites, Spree Simon Harmonics, Chord Masters, San Juan Eastside, San Juan All Stars, La Romaine Super Vibes, Pan Angels and Jar Roots as they perform perform along Duke and Frederick Streets at Woodford Square. Witness the electrifying sounds of the National Symphony Steel Orchestra, Pan Elders, Panasonic Connections, Shell Invaders, Desperados, Republic Bank Exodus, BP Renegades, and Massey Trinidad All-Stars as we celebrate our national instrument, the steel pan. Don't miss out on this grand event. Sunday, August 11th at 12 noon. We start at Massey All-Stars Pan Yard and make our way to Woodford Square. Admission is free. Bring the entire family. Sponsored by the Ministry of Tourism, Culture and the Arts, Pantrinbago, and Tourism Trinidad Limited. For more information, visit our website at www.pantrinbago.co.tt. Fire Service Social and Welfare Committee Southern Headquarters says, let's celebrate our 62nd independence. On Friday, 30th of August at the Fire Service Compound Bypass San Fernando, featuring Joey Lewis Orchestra. With Ken Simmons and John Boy. The ladies DJ Dr. Ross, DJ Wiz, DJ Alpha B, and Mr. Desmond. Together with special guest artists Ziggy Ranking and Tony Prescott. Advance tickets are $200. At the door, $250. Get them at all Southern Fire stations. Also, Seals Bar, Royal Road, San Fernando. For more info, call 722-1434. Friday, 30th of August. Let's celebrate our 62nd independence.
While the music play, oh my little darling, won't you dance with me? Yes, hold me tighter, tighter and tighter, much tighter. While the rhythm play, ooh, oh Carol.
Good evening.
Good evening, Mr. Desmond.
Going on?
How are you going? Everything all right?
For now, yes. Thanks.
Yes. Is it possible to hear Riverbank Jump Up by Byron and the Dragonaires?
No problem, huh? Hear that for sure. Cool.
Thanks very much.
Yeah, man.
Enjoy the balance of the evening.
You too, my brother.
With me, whoa, hold me closer, closer and closer, much closer. While the music play, oh my little darling, won't you dance with me? Yes, hold me tighter, tighter and tighter, much tighter. While the rhythm play, ooh.
Good evening.
Mr. Desmond, tonight is one of the best nights you have had so far.
Yeah, fine. But everybody saying, man say last week, man say before, man say last year. I mean, every Tuesday night is a good night, man. God's willing.
Tonight was a beautiful night, Mr. Desmond. You bring back so much memories.
Yeah, man, thank you so much. You know, we come here to have fun.
That's a Byron Lee melody you're playing right now.
Yeah.
Beautiful, beautiful, beautiful.
Thank you, brother. Thank you, man. Okay. No problem. Cool.
Great.
That's what we're here for. Put a little smile on your face. And, you know, make sure that you're happy.
Dance with me, whoa, hold me closer, closer and closer, much closer. While the music play, oh my little darling, won't you dance with me? Yes, hold me tighter, tighter and tighter, much tighter. treat me cruel, cruel, cruel. You hurt me, and you made me cry. But if you leave me, girl, I will surely die. I'll die when the night has come. Oh yeah, and the land is dark, and the moon is the only light we'll see. Light we'll see. No, I won't. No, I won't shed a tear. Shed a tear. No, I won't be afraid. Just as long as you stand by me. Stand by me, baby. Oh, my, oh, darling. Close to you, baby, you get close to me. You found the very heart in me. Depend on all my misery. You've got a way of ending all my troubles when I get close to you. Behold, I saw you standing there before me. And now I found the wonder of my glory. But until then, my dear, you'll never have to worry. Oh no, no, because I love you. I love you, and I want you to be my bride. When you have troubles, don't cry. Just remember, God is standing by. Oh Lord, yes He is. 'Cause when you have troubles, don't cry. Don't you cry. Just remember, God is standing by. You just gotta have the faith in Him, you know why. God is standing by. So there's no need to cry. Sing it to them sisters, let them know. God is standing by. Oh, so don't you worry and don't cry. Just put your faith in the Lord and sing now. When you have heartaches, don't cry. Don't you cry. Just remember, He's standing by. You gotta trust in the Lord and say, God is standing. I know He's standing by. Yeah. So there's no need to cry. Sing it for me one more time now. God is standing. Yes, He's standing by. Yeah. So don't you worry.
Don't you cry.
And don't cry. Don't you 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 cry. Oh no. Don't you cry. It's standing.
Hannah, you need to behave yourself.
Don't you cry. It's standing by.
This one is for the caller who called a bit early on. River bank jump up. Hey folks, I hope that you enjoyed it as much as I enjoyed doing it for you. Join me and Tony tomorrow, God's willing, at 3 o'clock. Going to be back in the building. Love you guys. I wish a good evening to Claire Sandy Mava. See you well nice up yourself for emancipation, girl. And of course, you folks out there in the US gave a Sando Day this weekend, you know. Yeah, it's this weekend. I come in and all, yeah. I come in. Wherever in the world that you might be safe, everybody. Tomorrow evening at 3 o'clock. Love you guys. Mwah. Go on.
matter where you're at, this pandemic thing, we'll get through it. I love my people, yeah. I miss my people, perform for you. The key word today is focus. Focus. Listen. Go. Me turn a deaf ear to negative. Me turn a blind eye to bad mind. And blabber mouth get discredited. Keep your nose in your business and not mine. So work hard at your mission. And then to keep your movements private. Cause success breeds envy. And when you progress, people not gonna like it. Let nobody tell you you can make it in life. Stay focused on your goal. Cause Jah is in control. Don't make nobody tell you you can make it in life. Stay focused on your goal. Cause Jah is in control. Listen. Them get vexed when we climbing up. To pull your back down, you see them lining up. Your so-called friends, them shining up. All in your face, them smiling up. So tell bad mind that them time is up. Them negative energy can't tie me up. Can't see me vex, not fighting up. Me rather kill them with love. Don't make nobody tell you you can make it in life. Stay focused on your goal. Cause Jah is in control. Don't make nobody tell you you can make it in life. Stay focused on your goal. Cause Jah is in control. Listen. Turn a deaf ear to negative. Turn a blind eye to bad mind. And blabber mouth get discredited. Keep your nose in your business and not mine. I'll work hard at my mission. And learn to keep my movements private. Cause success breeds envy. And when you progress, people not go like it. Make nobody tell you you can make it in life. Stay focused on your goal. Cause Jah is in control. Don't make nobody tell you you can make it in life. Stay focused on your goal. Cause Jah is in control. This is the Stay at Home concert series, yeah. Pick up the digicel, the music, I like that. I like it low, yeah.
You raise me up.
Wack Radio 90.1 FM and Wack.tv invite you to a musical journey that transcends the ordinary.
They bring it splashy and dashy like water. God tell me bring fire. Somebody say fire, fire. Somebody say fire, fire.
Let's embark on a soulful exploration of hope, rejuvenation, and the sheer joy of gospel, jazz, and uplifting music. Whether you're at home or on the move, make us your cultural soundtrack to your life.
Jesus in your life, you will be dismayed. I know that I never ever doing that again. A little more. In my love, 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 a little more. Row your boat gently.
Ladies and gentlemen, on the 26th of October 2002 in New York City, this man was inducted into the Sunshine Awards Calypso Hall of Fame. I give you the mighty power.
I wake this morning feeling very happy, baby. A joyful feeling inside me body. So I intend to host a party, and I'm inviting you to come and join me, baby. Come and shake, shake,
frustration and worry, wassy and vibrate your body. Come and shake your tilly, honey. Everybody just be merry, come and have a kingdom party. Come and shake your tilly, honey. Shake it, shake it, shake it. If you're rich or you don't have the money, baby, I'm inviting you to come and join me. Share your warm hospitality, an opportunity to party freely, baby. And shake your tilly, honey. Forget frustration and worry, wassy and vibrate your body. Come and shake your tilly, honey. Everybody just be merry, come and have a kingdom party. Come and shake your tilly, honey. Shake it, shake it, shake it. Don't think that I am very wealthy, baby. Don't think that I have won a lottery. It's just the feeling inside me. Make me feel that I should host this party, baby. And shake your tilly, honey. Forget frustration and worry, wassy and vibrate your body. Come and shake your tilly, honey. Everybody just be merry, come and have a kingdom party. Come and shake your tilly, honey. Shake it, shake it, shake it. I want you come in and join this party. When you reach, just be party ready. People from all denominations, welcome to join this jam session. Baby, come and shake your tilly, honey. Forget frustration and worry, wassy and vibrate your body. Come and shake your tilly, honey. Everybody just be merry, come and have a kingdom party. Come and shake your tilly, honey. Shake it, shake it, shake it. Come and shake your tilly, honey. 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 Come and shake your tilly, baby. Come and shake your tilly, honey.
Wack Radio 90.1 FM and Wack.tv, your home for unforgettable jazz moments. Look out for more details on our programming. It's only a tune away. It's only a tune away.
they moan, and they fuss, and they say we want, we bet, and they abuse, and they cuss, and they say this is a threat. Yes, they damn, and they blast, and they say we hope it ain't true. They won't dare to cancel, we jump up, 1972. Mama, when they hear, they go get the carnival. All masqueraders on heat. Well, they didn't care if it was official, but they start turning peace on the street. And they start to jump around, yeah. And they start to tumble down, yeah. And they fall down on the ground, yeah. If you see how they came. But what was so comical in the middle of Bacchanal? Rain come and wash out mass in May. Even say it's the guns on Monaco, so they won, let we play, and they blaming polio. Do they think they could fool? All we know they better do fast. Polio or no polio, man we won, we must. Mama, when they hear, they go get the carnival. Oi, oi, all masqueraders on here. Well, they didn't care if it was official, but they start turning peace on the street. And they start to jump around, yeah. And they start to tumble down, yeah. And they fall down on the ground, yeah. If you see how they came. Yeah. But what was so comical in the midst of Bacchanal? Rain come and wash out mass in May. The news is the tongue, the band leaders rail up then. Well, they can't throw we down, cause a lot of money spent. And they know very well, everybody have their minds bent. So they have to try and save us this embarrassment. Mama, when they hear, they go get the carnival. Aye, aye, all masqueraders on heat. Well, they didn't care if it was official, but they start turning peace on the street. And they start to jump around, yeah. And they start to tumble down, yeah. And they fall down on the ground, yeah. If you see how they came. But what was so comical in the midst of Bacchanal? Rain come and wash out mass in May. Bishop say that it is important to suggest they should play carnival after the length. Well, the crowd start to ball, they know what they're talking about. Why these so-and-so hypocrites don't shut up their mouth? Mama, when they hear, they go get the carnival. Oh, all masqueraders on here. Well, they didn't care if it was official, but they start turning peace on the street. And they start to jump around, yeah. And they start to tumble down, yeah. And they fall down on the ground, yeah. If you see how they came. But what was so comical in the midst of Bacchanal? Rain come and wash out mass in May.
Yo, I'm Marshall Montano, and you're listening to Wack 90.1 FM and Wack.tv, the home of culture in Trinidad and Tobago.
Olive, get up there, look at one passing. People in this country, why they so lazy? Just going to the laundry, they hire a taxi. When they going out shopping, you sure they ain't walking. But on Carnival they just so, they walk 100 miles and don't know. When the ping pong say boom, and the bass drum say boom, coming down the road with our smile. When we feeling the beat and the music so sweet, we walk 100 miles. Lazy Big Eye Sybil is a good example. Last Carnival Tuesday, she sit down by the crazy. Some all-stars coming, Sybil started jumping. The music so soft, she didn't know when she reached in town. When the ping pong say boom, and the bass drum say boom, coming down the road with us, yes. When we feeling the beat and the music so sweet, we walk 100 miles, yeah. A bunch of a tourist, well, she was the greatest. Early morning Jubilee, the woman break away. 3 o'clock by Laucan, I meet the same woman. He say, Kitch, I now start to pep. I jumping from 5, I ain't tired yet. When the ping pong say boom boom, and the bass drum say boom boom, coming down the road with no smile. Yeah, feeling the beat and the music so sweet. We walk 100 miles, yeah. You may say I'm joking or exaggerating, but if you go to reckon, it does really happen. This continuous going wrong from Savannah to town. When you hear this call, you walk about 100 miles, even more. When the ping pong say boom and the bass drum say boom, coming down the road with our smile. When we feeling the beat and the music so sweet, we walk 100 miles. Coming down the road with our smile. We walk 100 miles. Coming down the road with our smile.
The spirit of Trinidad and Tobago continues to resonate through the alias of Wack Radio 90.1 FM and Wack.tv. While the rest of the world goes on, we stay rooted in the rich soil of our culture, celebrating the Trinbagonian spirit that dances in our hearts all year round. Wack Radio 90.1 FM is your constant companion, bringing you the essence of Trinidad and Tobago.
trouble in the back of a remark, so the paper say. Fortes is involved in a murder just the other day. One fella viewed the situation like thing getting wrong. He decided to throw in the sponge and turn witness for the crown. Mama sa, they say you do bongo sa. Mama sa, they say you do bongo sa. You swear on oath to talk the truth. You cut the truth. You talk, and they believe you. Mama sa, they say you do bongo sa. Oh, Mama sa, they give you the ringleader. When the judge accept the verdict and let the hammer back, three say, one to hand. Mama then started explaining this I have to say. I was asked to help in the digging of a soccer wing. I see about push young Joe's carrot till he reached the deck. Then Mr. Malik up with a cutlass and chop him on the neck. Mama sa, they say you do bongo sa. Mama sa, they say you do bongo sa. You swear on oath to talk the truth. You cut the truth. You talk, and they believe you. Mama sa, they say you do bongo sa. Mama sa, they give you the ringleader. When the judge accept the verdict and let the hammer bang, three say, one to hand. John the lawyer from St. Lucia, so with due respect, this witness and accomplice of the murder, I strongly object. Cousin Philip died in a law book, my friend take it cool. Your worship observe this paragraph, objection overruled. Mama sa, they say you do bongo sa. Mama sa, they say you do bongo sa. You swear on oath to talk the truth. You cut the truth. You talk, you ramouche. Mama sa, they say you do bongo sa. Mama sa, they give you the ringleader. When the judge accept the verdict and let the hammer bang, three say, one to hand. Was no surprise to the critic around the corner when the jurors brought in a verdict guilty of murder. They asked Malik what he got to say. He just shake his head. The judge, I sentence you to hang till you are dead. Mama sa, they say you do bongo sa. Mama sa, they say you do bongo sa. You swear on oath to talk the truth. Cut the truth. You talk, and they believe you. Mama sa, they say you do bongo sa. Mama sa, they give you the ringleader. When the judge accept the verdict and let the hammer bang, three say, one to hand.
And you're listening to Wack 90.1 FM and Wack.tv, the home of culture in Trinidad and Tobago.
Then no damn excuse for crime. No way, poverty is no excuse. You don't ever win but lose. But with upward mobilization, nothing beats good education.
esteemed gentleman in the jacket and tie. Hey, who are you? Sister, are you the same or one in disguise? You see, we all wear a mask to hide who we are. Never exposing, we won't taught to go that far. So we create false imagery to please our complex society. Straight from our purpose and destiny, the end result, turmoil and misery. Love the you in you, my brother, embrace yourself. Molded unique, sister, you're like no one else. Your role is second to none in life's grand production. God made no mistakes with creation. So next time you feel unworthy, insecure and down, take off that vibes, put on a smile, and remember, a masterpiece has no replica. Fear, deceit, and lies form the pillars and foundations of our lives. Afraid of what they would say when our true character gets displayed. So we run to Facebook, Instagram, and Twitter, depicting our lives so perfect, complete with glitter. This guy was so nice and so jolly. He was the life of the party. Next day he was a suicide story, leaving behind a trail of agony. Know the you in you, my brother, value yourself. Sister, why do you want to be like someone else? You're perfectly done with all your imperfections. No one has authority to say who you should be. So next time you feel unworthy, insecure and down, shake off that vibe, put on a smile, and remember, a masterpiece has no replica. Respect and truth. To thine own self we must be true. Let go of expectation, so from the yoke of depression we can break through. Facing life as it comes, for we are not the author. Just like a child, step by step we would grow stronger. Tomorrow is another day to amend our script from yesterday. A chance to live and not just exist, escaping from the jaws of mental illness. Praise to you in you, let's appreciate ourselves. The beginning of wisdom is to know thyself. Don't base your life on someone's opinion. You would live empty, empty, without a vision. Next time you feel rejected, degenerated, take off that mask, put on a smile, and remember, a masterpiece has no replica. Love thyself, know thyself. One of a kind, that's who you are. Know the you in you. I say one of a kind, that's who you are. A masterpiece has no replica. I say one of a kind, that's who you are. Know the you in you. Baby, one of a kind, that's who you are. A masterpiece has no replica. Love yourself. Love yourself. Love yourself. First, second.
Miss a Trinidadian, don't ask any question. If you miss a Trinidadian, don't ask any question. Guarantee you won't have a problem. If you want to find them, go to Brooklyn on Labor Day. You're bound to find them Eastern Parkway.
Jumping up in some old steel band, wouldn't stop raising up their hand.
You just have to be standing wrong on Labor Day.
They bound to play on that Eastern Parkway.
Early in the evening, the band start parading. If you say black people, Lord, they plenty like nimble. But still you have no confusion to pick out the Trinidadian. Just look for a man jumping with a beer bottle in his hand. That's the man.
Jumping up in some old steel band, wouldn't stop raising up their hand.
You just have to be standing wrong on Labor Day.
They bound to play on that Eastern Parkway.
This joke had me laughing. I laugh till I crying. Now the Yankees don't know the action, so they following the Trinidadians. Start to shake themselves to the whining. But the three beats behind the timing. Well, it didn't take them, you hear them shout, play mass, and prancing about.
Jumping up in some old steel band.
What they doing?
Wouldn't stop raising up their hand.
You just have to be standing wrong on Labor Day.
They bound to play on that Eastern Parkway.
I was feeling hungry, so I tell our Trinidad Yankee. He say, man, are you from the islands? It's nice to meet you West Indians. Anyway, you take this direction. Go down until you meet Nostrum. Turn left, keep wiking, don't stop. That takes you straight to a roti shop.
Jumping up in some old steel band.
Let me hear you.
Wouldn't stop raising up their hand.
You just have to be standing wrong on Labor Day.
They bound to play on that Eastern Parkway.
Well, this is the voice of Mr. Shack that you're hearing clearly. And you're listening to Wack FM and viewing Wack TV. You see, and just in case you ain't know, the home of culture in Trinbago, it's Wack 90.1 FM and Wack TV.
From Perth, spinning a taxi one day, meet a nice young lady. From Perth, spinning a taxi one day, meet a nice young lady. So I tell she how I love she, and I want to get married. I say, darling, I love you too. One day I'm coming home to look for you. You're wasting your time. You're wasting your time.
up so I'm looking sweet. Mouth fix up with nice gold teeth. Tell me what to do, darling, I'm really in love with you. You're wasting your time. You're wasting your time. You're wasting your time. Don't worry about me. I have a fella already. He's an oyster vendor, and that is my husband. I am Mrs. Alexander. Only Alexander, I know the one with the sing calypso. Lucky Papa Tamer, so ugly. They just call him the Lord Melody. She said, I want you to understand. I never yet like an ugly man, so better hush him out. The next Alexander talking about you're wasting your time. You're wasting your time. You're wasting your time. Don't worry about me. I have a fella already. He's an oyster vendor, and that is my husband. I am Mistress Alexander. Don't worry about me. I have a fella already. He's an oyster vendor, and that is my husband. I am Mistress Alexander.
And let's send some belated birthday greetings going out to Sexy Gemma and Marvella. And also hoping that you enjoy it.
Hey! Only I reach. You know why? But you know easy. Hey! No, come! Whether you in the USA, Panama Road, if you really want party, come jam with me. Jam! Big bang be doing it. Big bang today. Big bang be today. Party time. I'm in ecstasy. Let this be soca music play. Tomorrow is another day. If you're feeling happy like me, together we party all night tonight. Party all night tonight. Party all night tonight. How do you do me there? Only remember, I reach. There's a pledge. No pledge. Okay, donate. Hey, how do you do me there? Hey, spirits high, passions hot, emotions arise. Cast aside your inhibitions, disregard your limitations. If old soldiers never die, uniting you and I. Lining all night tonight. Whining all night tonight. Face to face. You and I go soca down the place. Party all night tonight. Party all night tonight. Whoa. I like that. All you know, long time we in this thing. But let me tell you something. Things just only look different. And young people, not to brag on nothing, but let me tell you something. Yeah, the same thing. A party until it red, nah. I jump in up in the red, white, and black. Well, I don't care one wheel. One to you, boy. You feeling a young boy? What you think me to you see? Well, you know I had too much wine. Listen, me to stay one place. People even see the X that way and tell me, don't pass that.
Don't pass that. Wine on the spot.
Okay.
Let me go.
Okay.
I like that. Let me go. One. Fling the tape.
I tell you all a serious thing. No matter how different things look, it's the same. Only ready to give him a drop. Let me go. A party until it red, nah, nah, nah. I jumping up in me red, white, and black. Well, I don't care what nobody say. Every caliber another day. I know what I'm teaching and all the brass band. Them say, I'm a man of bad. I tell them, yo, where we from? We're from Trinidad and I'm a Trini. Up, down. Down, down. Cause I love how Trini does look. And I love how Trini does go. And I love to hear Trini talk. And I love Trini woman. I walk it, I walk it, I walk it, I walk it. Hey, that's why we go. Party all night tonight. Party all night tonight. Hey, just say, hey, like this. Amigo, party, amigo, party, amigo, party, amigo. Adigi dumbe. Give me horns.
This is your boy Heaven Snaky Charles, and I'm representing for Wack 90.1 FM. Yeah, Wack TV. Yeah, the home of culture in Trinidad and Tobago. Enjoy the ride. Yeah, I love Calypso.
Hey folks, ever thought of getting the word out about your business without burning a hole in your wallet? Well, here's your chance. Just for you, during the months of July and August, take advantage of our morning and evening advertising slots. It's prime time and your potential customers are all ears. That's right. Whether you're driving to work or heading home, your ad will be right there with them, spreading the word and building your brand. And the best part, it's super cost effective. Reach thousands of listeners without stretching your budget. It's a no-brainer. It's affordable, effective, and just what your business needs to boost its profile. Make the smart move with Wack 90.1 FM July-August ad sale with unbeatable rates. Hurry up, give us a call today. Don't miss out. Wack 90.1 FM July-August ad sale. We're your partners in prime time advertising. Contact us now at 868-652-9774 or email wack901fm@gmail.com.
A bombastic vision went and invaded a carnival band. He didn't have no costume on. He didn't understand. They tell him, come out the band, babe, come out the band. This irregularity is against the regulation. Babe say, mass is mass, matters not how you want to play. See, mass is mass when it comes to carnival there. No one ain't going to push me, no one ain't going to make me stop. I going to still jump up. Well, the Bajan trembling with vexation, he really blew. He said, I didn't want to tell you this, but like I going to have to. I've been in this country long before you was born. People used to play their mass without any costume on. Mass is mass, matters not how you want to play. Yeah, man, mass is mass when it comes to carnival there. No one ain't going to push me, no one ain't going to make me stop. Yeah, are you going to still jump up? No dog obstacle.
Well, the Bajan stamp the feet and say, listen to my record. For playing mass in Rio, man, I have an award. I play mass in Russia and also Peru. And it doesn't mean anything to you. I play mass in Barbados too. Mass is mass, matters not how you want to play. Mass is mass when it comes to carnival there. No one ain't gonna push me, no one ain't gonna make me stop. I gonna still jump up. That was right, you. They'd say in my head, my friend, I beat pan for so. Who know only arguing, cause you're young, I don't know. But this going to convince you, this chap on my hand. I got that in 46 when I mash up Tokyo band. Mass is mass, that is not how you want to play. Mass is mass when it comes to carnival there. Why should the one ain't going to push me? No one ain't going to make me stop. I going to still jump up.
This is Kurt Allen, the last version of Calypso, and you're listening to Wack 90.1 FM and Wack.tv, the home of culture in Trinidad and Tobago.
That is the time to investigate. When bad company start to infiltrate, that is the time to investigate.
Arima. 6 men planning to commit a brutal murder. Well, you know, according to plan, they brutally kill an English woman. Now the gallows is imminent, everybody balling the innocence.
Stanley Abbott, how come now you're balling for murder? Balling for murder, screaming all over. Stanley Abbott, how come now you're balling for murder? Balling for murder.
The time to be sorry. Don't be a baby. Face the penalty.
You see, everybody say you are guilty. That's why the jury show you no mercy.
Farmers are a vital person. Illustrated exactly what really happened. He said your worship without a doubt. Stanley Abbott covered the woman's mouth. She got the first shot from Kirago, and Stephen Yates hammered the fatal blow.
Stanley Abbott, how come now you're falling for murder? Falling for murder, screaming all over. Stanley Abbott, how come now you're falling for murder? Falling for murder, screaming all over.
Stanley, this is not the time to be sorry. Don't be a baby, face the penalty.
You see, everybody say you are guilty. That's why the jury show you no mercy.
and shady under cross-examination. Get jiggery when Philip asked them this question. He said, fellas, after all this time, why nobody report the crime? Geriatric made the whole court laugh. We were zombies for a month and a half.
Stanley Abbott, how come now you call it for murder? Call it for murder. Screaming all over. Stanley Abbott, how come now you call it for murder? Call it for murder. Screaming all over.
Stanley, this is not the time to be sorry. Don't be a baby. Face the penalty.
You see, everybody say you are guilty. That's why the jury show you no mercy.
Justice Garvin went on to address the jury. On returning, they found the both of them guilty. There was sympathy for Shady. They say Pamasa did much more than he. Now the nation can't understand how Pamasa walk out a scot-free man.
Stanley Abbott, how come now you call it for murder? Call it for murder. Screaming all over. Stanley Abbott, how come now you call it for murder? Call it for murder. Screaming all over.
Stanley, this is not the time to be sorry. Don't be a baby. Face the penalty.
You see, everybody say you are guilty. That's why the jury show you no mercy.
Wack Radio 90.1 FM and Wack.tv are diving deep into the heart of our culture. With the most powerful message calypsos of this season.
And all you're hearing from those in authority, boasting how they're going to boost the economy. Yet so many of us live in poverty.
Join us as we celebrate the stories, the laughter, the critiques, and the soul of our nation to the voices of our calypso.
All who want to see me retire, I'm kicking butt and still spitting fire. Like a truck with the engine up there.
Nowhere else but on Wack 90.1 FM.
Just like Rose Nelson Mockage, still could move and singing in pitch. Look, friend, don't get me in a rage. Still could.
Once I was a soldier and a good one without a doubt. I don't think that I should be treated in this way. Through some revolution, the army kicked me out. Well, you see for yourself, I am scranton today. Many of the days I sigh and regret I was born. The way that some people would pass and watch me with scorn. It's many years since it happened, but like it can't be forgotten, like they all agree to take it out of me.
I want to tell me mama, I want to tell me papa, don't be ashamed of me if you hear anybody rumor.
I cannot stand this torture, I cannot take it longer.
I'm going to play me mass and drink me glass and smoke me ganja.
Every blessed morning, as you showed that the sun would shine, I am out on the search for a true, honest bug. The same old sad story and through no fault of mine, I am back where I start, still in need of a job. I walk the entire tongue and I knock every place, but often enough I had the door slam in my face. I just come to the conclusion, I must accept the position. The answer is no, everywhere I go.
I want to tell me mama, I want to tell me papa, don't be ashamed of me if you hear any funny rumor.
I cannot stand this torture, I cannot take it longer.
I'm going to play me mass and drink me glass and smoke me ganja.
Though I am civilian, I am still under house arrest. It is better that I was still in custody. No freedom of movement, well, it's a thorough mess. A member of the law, always close back in me. So things they already damage my integrity. And now like they want to cripple me entirely. They don't want me to recover, so they're applying the pressure. A dirty campaign to drive me insane.
I want to tell me mama, I want to tell me papa, don't be ashamed of me if you hear any funny rumor.
I cannot stand this torture, I cannot take it longer.
I'm going to play me mass and drink me glass and smoke me ganja.
For this year carnival, I already made up my mind. I'm going to enjoy myself and just stop worrying. Whatever the troubles, I'll cast them all behind. I shall be on the road and forget everything. I'm just only waiting to hear the beat of a pan. And no one can stop me from jumping inside the band. I'm going to whine like a crazy and just ignore everybody. I'm gonna play me mass and smoke up me grass.
I want to tell me mama, I want to tell me papa, don't be ashamed of me if you hear any funny rumor.
I cannot stand this torture, I cannot take it longer.
I'm going to play me mass and drink me glass and smoke me ganja.
Talk about beat. Well, I met a fella walking the street. He had a mouth organ and a beat up old drum. He pick up a guitar and start to strum. And when the music start to blast, people stopping as they pass. Little children start to hop. And people only begging him not to stop. Hey, they tell him, play the thing, man, play the thing. Make me feel the dance. Play the thing, man, play the thing. Make me feel the brance. Play the thing, man, play the thing. Make me feel the brance. Play the thing, man, play the thing. Make me feel the dance. Oh, ah, oh, ah. Oh, ah, oh, ah. He had piece of paper and he had piece of comb. He making it sound like a saxophone. He start to perspire, he take off his coat, he sing Jezebel, he sing rock the boat. And when the fella take a break, people start to stoop and creak, begging him to play one more. The fella bend his head and begin to blow. Hear what they tell him. Play the thing, man. Play the thing. Make me feel the France. Play the thing, man. Play the thing. Make me feel the dance, 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 dance. Play the thing, man. Play the thing. Make me feel the France. Play the thing, man. Play the thing. Make me feel the dance. Oh, well, if I like magic, he light up the town. He had about 50 people hold on. Then he turned and he tell me, boy, I have to go. People only begging him play one more. I never see the man again. I never even know his name. He says so long and the wavy hand. People only running behind him, man. Mister, play the thing, man. Play the thing. Make me feel the dance. Play the thing, man. Play the thing. Make me feel the France, 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 France. Play the thing, man. Play the thing. Make me feel. Play the thing, man. Play the thing. Make me feel the dance.
Wack 90.1 FM, San Fernando, Trinidad, and Tobago.
Good morning to the beautiful people of God. Today's devotion is taken from Romans 8, verses 1 to 4. There is therefore now no condemnation to them which are in Christ Jesus, who walk not after the flesh, but after the Spirit. For the law of the Spirit of life in Christ Jesus hath made me free from the law of sin and death. For what the law could not do, in that it was weak through the flesh, God, sending his own Son in the likeness of sinful flesh, and for sin, condemned sin in the flesh, that the righteousness of the law might be fulfilled in us who walk not after the flesh, but after the Spirit. Amen. My dearly beloved, there is no condemnation. Hallelujah. But only to the believers who walk after the Spirit. The things of the flesh make us weak, so the law cannot save us. So God sent his Son, Jesus the Christ, to show us the way. He was born of the Spirit and never sinned. Yes, we are under grace, my beloved, but observe the law. and strive to follow Jesus's spiritual walk and live. Shalom.
This is Kurt Allen, the last guardian of Calypso, and you're listening to Wack 90.1 FM and Wack.tv, the home of culture in Trinidad and Tobago.
That is the time to investigate. When bad company start to infiltrate, that is the time to investigate.
Oh, hi, I'm Karine Ashe, and you're listening to Wack 90.1 FM and Wack.tv, the home of culture in Trinidad and Tobago.
They know that I'm excuse for crime. No way, poverty is no excuse. You don't ever win but lose. But with upward mobilization, nothing beats good
Well, this is the voice of Mr. Shack that you're hearing clearly. And you're listening to Wack FM and viewing Wack TV. You see, and just in case you ain't know, the home of culture in Trinbago is Wack 90.1 FM and Wack TV.
your boy Heaven Snakey Charles, and I'm representing for Wack 90.1 FM. Yeah, Wack TV. Yeah, the home of culture in Trinidad and Tobago. Enjoy the ride. Yeah, I love Calypso.
Allen, the last virgin of Calypso, and you're listening to Wack 90.1 FM and Wack.tv, the home of culture in Trinidad and Tobago.
Tell the street, that is the time to investigate. When bad company start to infiltrate, that is the time to investigate.
Jerusalem, in the heart of Eden.
Wack Radio 90.1 FM and Wack.tv are diving deep into the heart of our culture. With the most powerful message calypsos of this season.
And all you're hearing from those in authority, boasting how they're going to boost the economy, yet so many of us live in poverty.
Join us as we celebrate the stories, the laughter, the critiques, and the soul of our nation to the voices of our
For all who
calypsonians.
want to see me retire, I'm kicking butt and still spitting fire. Like a truck with the engine up there.
Nowhere else but on Wack 90.1 FM.
Just like Rose Nelson Rockage, still good move and singing in pitch. Look, friend, don't get me in a rage. Still good.
Culture Crazy, TNT's #1 Wack 90.1 FM visual radio, celebrates its 20th anniversary in collaboration with the Wack Fan Club, Central Florida, with an 8-day cruise on board the Caribbean Horizon to Aruba, Bonaire, and Curacao from December 7th to December 15th, 2024. Cabin costs depend on your choice of ocean view, inside cabin, or balcony. Secure your spot with 3 easy payments, due 3rd December 2023, 6th April 2024, and the final payment on 30th of August 2024. Meet and greet fans from across the globe, have fun in the sun, and engage in flavors from our daily shows and theme parties. The Red, White, and Black Night, the All-White Night, plus other events planned for our Wack crew. You must book your trip via supattravel.com to attend the commemorative private events. WhatsApp or call Supat 240-472-2140. Dancer Boy 917-753-3123. Shortman 813-263-2127.
Hey, this is Terry Lyons, and you're listening to Wack 90.1 FM, the home of culture in Trinidad and Tobago. Now when you move your hips so calypso, make your hips so calypso. What is it called? Calypso. Where's all I was them?
ready to experience the future of news in Trinidad and Tobago and the entire Caribbean? Tune in to Wack 90.1 FM News Pulse, where we're not just delivering news, we're revolutionizing it. 90.1 FM News Pulse, where the future of news is now.
Radio 90.1 FM and Wack.TV, your home for unforgettable jazz moments. Look out for more details on our programming. It's only a tune away. It's only a tune away.
Yo, I'm Marshall Montano, and you're listening to Wack 90.1 FM and Wack.tv, the home of culture in Trinidad and Tobago.
The spirit of Trinidad and Tobago continues to resonate through the alias of Wack Radio 90.1 FM and Wack.tv. While the rest of the world goes on, we stay rooted in the rich soil of our culture, celebrating the Trinbagonian spirit that dances in our hearts all year round. Wack Radio 90.1 FM is your constant companion, bringing you the essence of Trinidad and Tobago.
Kareen Ashe, and you're listening to Wack 90.1 FM and Wack.tv, the home of culture in Trinidad and Tobago.
Then no damn excuse for crime. No way, poverty is no excuse. You don't ever win but lose. But with upward mobilization, nothing beats good education.
Well, this is the voice of Mr. Shack that you're hearing clearly. And you're listening to Wack FM and viewing Wack TV. You see, and just in case you went up, the home of culture in Trinbago is Wack 90.1 FM and Wack TV.
Attention all Caribbean music lovers. Get ready to immerse yourself in a wave of nostalgia with Island Memories, the nighttime nostalgia show, airing every Wednesday night from 8 p.m. to 4 p.m. Join us as we take you on a journey back to the 90s and 2000s with a special focus on Trinbagonian and the Caribbean music. Relive the good old days with your favorite classic hits as we transport you to an era of timeless melodies and unforgettable beats. Island Memories, the nighttime nostalgia show, the perfect way to unwind after a long day and get lost in the rhythm of the Caribbean. Don't miss out on this opportunity to indulge in some pure musical bliss. Island Memories. Tune in every Wednesday night from 8 p.m. and join us for a night of non-stop Trinbagonian and Caribbean music on Island Memories, the nighttime nostalgia show. Only on Wack 90.1 FM and Wack.tv.
This is your boy Heaven Snakey Charles, and I'm representing for Wack 90.1 FM. Yeah, Wack TV. Yeah, the home of culture in Trinidad and Tobago. Enjoy the ride. Yeah, I love Calypso.
This is Kurt Allen, the last guardian of Calypso, and you're listening to Wack 90.1 FM and Wack.tv, the home of culture in Trinidad and Tobago.
Tell the street, that is the time to investigate. When bad company start to infiltrate, that is the time to investigate.
in the heart of Eden.
Wack Radio 90.1 FM and Wack.tv are diving deep into the heart of our culture. With the most powerful message calypsos of this season.
And all you're hearing from those in authority, boasting how they're going to boost the economy, yet so many of us live in poverty.
Join us as we celebrate the stories, the laughter, the critiques, and the soul of our nation to the voices of our
For all who
calypsonians.
want to see me retire, I'm kicking butt and still spitting fire, like a truck with the engine up there.
Nowhere else but on Wack 90.1 FM.
Just like Rose Nelson Knockage, still could move and singing in pitch. Look, friend, don't get me in a rage. Still could.
Hey, this is Terry Lyons, and you're listening to Wack 90.1 FM, the home of culture in Trinidad and Tobago. Now when you move your hips so calypso, make your hips so calypso. What is it called? Calypso. Rest all I oppose them.
To experience the future of news in Trinidad and Tobago and the entire Caribbean, tune in to Wack 90.1 FM News Pulse, where we're not just delivering news, we're revolutionizing it. 90.1 FM News Pulse, where the future of news is now.
can see the radio. Visual radio is here. Now your ad can be seen on YouTube, Facebook, Instagram, Twitter, Twitch TV, even LinkedIn and TikTok. Be seen everywhere.
Broadcasting from the south side of Trinidad and Tobago, we are Wack Radio 90.1 FM, the true nation station.
The best way to confront your Monday blues is with a good dose of Akaiso Monday and new music.
On Wack 90.1 FM.
From 7 a.m. to 7 p.m. every Monday, enjoy Kaiso from yesteryear to today. From makeshift tents to amphitheaters, from gramophone to modern stereo, from reel to full digital format, we will be bridging the gap.
On Wack Visual Radio.
Where music and entertainment lives.
Visual Radio is here.
Where music and entertainment lives.
I never knew you had so much tempo. I didn't know your music so sweet.
station. Wack 90.1 FM. Connecting soca and calypso lovers around the world.
We are Culture Crazy. WACK.
oh Lord.
This is Rivaldo London, and you're listening to Wack Radio 90.1 FM.
Hear this. Everywhere I turn, people on their phone.
And Wack.tv, the home of culture in Trinidad and Tobago.
Back at you with a heart of stone.